Hi y'all, how's it going? Let me get a playlist going. Alright, how's everyone doing today? Welcome in. Look at our little oasis of like dragonfly paradise. Isn't it hilarious the way like all the bugs congregate in this one spot? Because everything else about this island is terrible. Thank you for that follow. Alright, I'm gonna adjust the audio levels on my end a little because the music's really loud in my ears. There we go, that's better. I can think again. And hi Layla Queen, and I'm here to dance. Great to see you. Hi Roni, and Shy, and Pylite, and Caroline. And hi Mochamu. First stream I've been able to make it in a long time. Finally finished exams. Ooh, congratulations. I bet that feels really good to be able to leave that behind. And do you have any plans moving forward as far as what you're gonna do to occupy yourself? Oh, and hi Annie Venture, and Jaja, and hi Iris, and Margarita, and Tara, and Chloe, and hello Cottage Core Fairies to you too, mint chocolate. Looking like Mother Nature today. Thanks, Annie. I'm trying to kind of match the flowers that are in my, like, Mount Rainier build here today. That's your favorite Pokemon song? I know. It's between that and Eterna Forest for me. Eterna Forest and the lake theme from Pokemon Diamond and Pearl battle it out for, like, my favorite Pokemon song. Why is Diamond and Pearl music just like the best? And good to see you, Lee. Thanks for saying hi, and see you next time as well. Tomorrow we're going to be streaming in Bywater, but you know, I really wanted to finish this build on Thursday. I think Thursday was when I last streamed the Mount Rainier, and I was like, man, I want to finish it, and then I didn't, so I thought that maybe, like, we've made a lot of progress. I guess I can switch over the screen so you can see said progress better. But yeah, we've made a lot of progress towards adding even some of the more finer details, like terraforming and some of the wildflowers and weeds and stuff. So I feel like we might make even more progress today and get even closer. So that's the goal, and then tomorrow we'll go to our Shire town again. Oh, thank you, Chloe. I love the green wig too. It's gotta be my favorite. A fairy queen today. Oh, thank you. I do have a QR code to scan possibly, so I'm gonna head over to Abel's. Or wait, I remember, was it Andrew that told me this? Press X when you're in the screen. Oh dang, it didn't work. Maybe it doesn't work on this island. Oh, hi Daft Pixie, thank you. Oh.
Been lurking and happy for my 2-month anniversary with your channel.
Oh, thank you so much, Daft Pixie. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the lurks and the support, and thank you for 2 months. If you'd like to get on a list for mailing, like, I can send you a letter and a sticker to honor your 2 months with us in the Force fam, feel free to fill out the Google form if you'd like. But thank you so much again, and I hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a nice weekend. Oh, and hi Venus. Oh, I'm happy to have you here too. Welcome to welcome to Mount Rainier. But first, we have that QR to scan. This is a QR that's meant to match the natural incline. So I thought I could scan this to be like a little pathway that'll match the natural incline. That's kind of fun to do sometimes. I'm sure y'all have seen paths that are meant to match, like the in-game paths or the in-game incline, stuff like that. And hi Corendum Queen, welcome in, how are you? And hi Colorful Cookie Crunch, how's everyone doing today? Anything fun you all got up to over the weekend? Yes, I'll try to enter this code here. Something I just noticed is that the creator codes only have numbers, and then the design codes have letters. So I guess that's an easy way to try to see the difference between them. Alright, so there it is. Is the stream supposed to be buffering? Oh, I'm sorry if you're having any trouble, Mint Chocolate. Something that you can do whenever a stream might be buffering, you can try to hit the gear icon, which is under your chat. Like if you're on mobile, it'll be like a little gear icon near where you see the Twitch chat. And sometimes it lets you choose like different options, like 480p, etc. But definitely let me know if anyone else is having buffering issues. I stream at like 720p, 30 frames per second. I try not to make it too like overpowered. I also, my bitrate isn't even that high. I think it's like 2,500 or something. So I try to do things to make it accessible for as many people, different internet speeds as possible, mobile connections. Always on the lookout for how to make sure it continues being accessible though. Oh, thank you, Venus. I'm glad you like it. Thank you, Winter. Oh, and hi, Hex Andrew. Great to see you here. Let me give you a shout out. And also for Winter too. So thankful for my streamer friends for coming here and supporting. Thank you. Oh, and Venus too. Thank you all so much. Twilight Princess music, my childhood. Oh yeah, this is like a forest-themed playlist. So hopefully it'll have like lots of nice, cozy tunes to accompany our Mount Rainier build. And hi Robin Fee! And hi Korak Cove, how's it going? And Jess! So many friends here today. Thank you all so much for being here. What's your favorite meal to make for dinner? Well, my favorite food in general is pizza. I'm also a fan of quesadillas and soup. Yeah, I'm actually not exactly a cultural food expert. Like I'm fairly limited in the stuff that I go to. I like Mexican food and Italian. Those are my go-tos. Alright, so what should we do first? Maybe I'll experiment with that like new pattern we just downloaded. You had a relaxing weekend, Iris, playing Animal Crossing and watching sea documentaries while it rains outside. Ooh. Just like paint a picture for us, Iris, of the most poetic, amazing, cozy weekend ever. Oh, and hi, Heart! Great to see you. How are you today, Heart? Wow, look at how well that like matches. Oh my god. It's a pretty intense little matchup there. But yeah, sometimes it bugs me when you use these inclines and then like it looks so abrupt. So I thought I would add a few more of these to kind of trail off over here to make it look less abrupt. Oh, thanks for the feedback about the lack of lag. Might just have McDonald's Wi-Fi. Oh, that's a funny way to put it. Hopefully it'll pick back up for you. Been lovely to come and vibe here. Oh, thank you, Andrew. I'm glad. You like soup too, Shy LOL? What's everyone's favorite soups? And I wonder if maybe now I should have like some sort of like dirt path to match the path from down below. Would that be good? Some sort of like matching path up here. I'm not gonna make the same mistake I did last time though. I'm gonna do the in-game paths because they're easier to control. Then I can replace it with a fancy QR later. Oh, you made pizza today, Donalicious? What sort of pizza was it? What sort of toppings did you do? I admit I usually like buy pizza though. I don't usually make my own pizza, even though I'm such a fan of it. Because so many great pizza places are so accessible. You can just like order them via DoorDash or Domino's or whatever. So many great pizza places deliver. I'm doing pretty good today, Roni. How about you? I've just had a cozy sort of Sunday, snuggling with kitties, sleeping in, getting ready for the stream by placing lots of weeds everywhere. It looks so nice with all the weeds. We host a big soup dinner every year where we serve like 6 to 8 different soups. That sounds interesting. Like a nice soup sampler. Reminds me of like a potluck or something. Your mountains are too amazing for words. Oh, thank you, Jess. It is like one of those builds that looks best at like certain angles though. Like, I think it starts to lose its luster when you like stand over here, but it's made for like this angle. I really like it. So I think I'm just gonna have like a path that winds this way very casually. And I'm gonna be honest, y'all, this is just a standalone temporary build. So I'm not really focusing on connecting this to anything else in the town or really like going much further than like this area. So it is kind of a limited build. So I'll probably just trail off the path somewhere over here, you know? Like this town doesn't have anything in it. I can't continue it on forever. Yeah, maybe I'll just do like something like that. Sweet. Oh, enjoy your Fallout, Robin Fee. I appreciate your lurk. Korean food's your favorite, Heart? You just made a ton of soft tofu soup earlier, feeling warm and cozy. That sounds really good. I did have a pizza yet again. Speaking of pizza, you know me and pizza. This pizza was from Buffalo Brothers, and it had like jalapenos and was basically just designed to resemble a jalapeno popper, but just like in pizza form. Do any of you love jalapeno poppers? A little story from when I was in high school. When I was in high school, my brother was like a college student, and like jalapeno poppers were like his drunk food. He would like come home at like 2 in the morning and we'd make like jalapeno poppers together. Fun little memory I have with jalapeno poppers. Carrot and coriander, your favorite soup? Wow, that sounds really... I might jot that down. That sounds really cultured, Chloe. Carrot. Speaking of which, I like to have like a little notepad open when I stream to jot things down, so that's what I just did. Tom yum soup is your favorite, which is a Thai soup. Another very cultured soup. I guess some of mine are a little bit more common, like I like tomato soup and potato soup. Any sort of just veggie soup. I have to admit, like, I'm not a big meat fan. I'm not like 100% vegetarian, but I don't really like stuff with like a lot of heavy meat in it. So a lot of my favorite soups are kind of like vegetarian. Miso soup, tomato with a kick of chili. Ooh, I love chili too. Especially like a nice spicy bean chili with jalapenos and cheese in it. Carrot and orange soup is pretty good. Maybe not the fave, but one a lot of people haven't heard of. Yeah, I haven't really heard of all this like carrot soup y'all are talking about. Potato soup and egg drop soup. I haven't heard of egg drop. Oh, and I've had pumpkin soup before winter. I used to get it from like Trader Joe's. I don't really shop at Trader Joe's anymore. But I used to go there sometimes. Trader Joe's is nice to go to during pumpkin season. They get a lot of like pumpkin stuff in for fall. All right, so is this kind of cute? I figured what maybe this little winding path would accomplish is that it would just be a pleasant little addition to the like winding like dirt path feel. I'm worried it's not really varied enough. Like I think I just did a straight diagonal line. Maybe I should do a few things to kind of make it more visually interesting. I do Neapolitan style. We had a nice salami, and my specialty is finishing it with a little grating of lemon zest and chili. Oh my god, y'all are so fancy. Such a fancy chat. Neapolitan style salami and grating of lemon zest. Oh gosh. Jalapenos make everything better. Oh, I agree, Venus. I'm glad you feel the same way. They're so tasty. I love jalapeno chips too. It's like the best flavor of chips. You love jalapenos too, Winter? And Layla? Jalapeno poppers are an easy go-to snack food to bring to any gathering. Yeah, I feel like people don't really make jalapeno poppers a lot. I feel like it's just something you sort of heat up, so that's another thing that makes it easy. Alright, so that looks a little bit more visually interesting because we thickened that part. Might even just sort of have it like hug the lake over here. Me and my husband made some jalapeno poppers and didn't take the seeds out because we were lazy. Jeff regretted that and we were dying of how hot it was. Oh yeah. Jalapenos are pretty varied in their hotness. There's like the pickled ones that are pretty mild as far as things go, and then like there's the actual fresh ones that, you know, sometimes like when you go to a nice Mexican restaurant, they'll just flat out like leave a very mysterious pepper on the side of the plate. And if you like actually eat it, you'll just like die of how hot it is. I guess unless you have those sort of taste buds that can handle that are as used to that. But yeah, like an actual real non-pickled fresh jalapeno pepper with all the seeds and everything. It can be pretty hot for those of us without refined hot taste buds. Egg drop soup is good and really fun to make. Yeah, I'll have to look into that too. Oh, thank you, Jaja. I'm glad you like the design. I'm into it too. I'm kind of impressed by like how well the mountain looks from a distance. I mean, geez, not to toot my horn or anything, but it almost looks like you took a slice of that mountain out of a photo and just like put it into Animal Crossing. And to think it's all done with these wacky panels like this, you know? It's done with these wacky panels. I'm into it too. Thank you for the compliment. Oh, and hi, Invisible Man. Welcome in. How are you today? You like salt and vinegar chips, Layla? Those are a little bit too intense for me. Those have like a really intense flavor. Usually buy the jars of sliced jalapenos. That way I can eat them out of the jar too. Dang. Winter is even more intense than me with her jalapenos love. Can't imagine that, eating jalapenos out of the jar. Love all the food recommendations in chat to start off the stream. Get everyone nice and hungry for dinner. I pretty much, yeah, just had that pizza today. Sometimes when I have like a good amount of pizza slices, that almost just like keeps me going practically the whole day. And it's like breakfast, lunch, dinner, who? No, I just need some slices of pizza to get me through most of the day at least. Alright, so here we go. This is pretty good. Oh, Andrew! Hey, friend!
A 4 is 1 cozy, a 4 is 1 heart.
Oh, thank you, Andrew. Thank you so much for over a full year with the Forest Fam, for 13 months. I appreciate that streak of support, and also just you so much. Thank you for being such a wonderful friend and mod for the channel and there for me for so many months. I love you so much, Andrew. I appreciate it, and all the hype and love and chat for that. You love putting pickles on everything too, Winter. Yeah, pickles are pretty good. Pickles are one of those love 'em or hate 'em foods. I feel like a lot of people like will take out the pickles out of their sandwiches if they don't like them, but count me a fan of the pickles, but not as much as jalapenos. Oh no, I gotta get some fruit. I was gonna like work on a little bit on the trees today, like working on tree shenanigans, but I don't really have fruit to move trees around. Also, I was a little curious because someone earlier mentioned Rainier cherries. Do you all know what Rainier cherries are? I was a little, you know, I don't know whether to incorporate cherry trees into the build or not. I don't really see cherry trees when I look at pictures of Mount Rainier, so I guess I would lean towards no. But that is the whole reason why they're called Rainier cherries, and we've sold them at like the place where I work before, and I've had them before. They're really tasty. It's also what the perfect cherries were based off of. If any of you have played New Leaf, the cherries with like the yellow at the end, those are like Rainier cherries. And so I guess they come from Washington State, or they come from like this area. Which came first? Was it the cherry, or was it... Like, was it the cherry or was it the mountain? Are they like named after the mountain? Oh, but yeah, now we're pretty loaded up on fruits, so I guess I can get back to moving my trees around. Oh, sorry for the rotten and mini acorns, y'all. The bot was really happy with giant acorns yesterday. It was kind of crazy to witness. The bot was just like, you get a giant acorn and you get a giant acorn. And today its mood is over. Oh, look, we've got Flick here today. Flick should head over to the mountain. That's where like all the bugs are at. The bugs are just having like a rave party over near Mount Rainier. They're just like all bumping into each other over there. It's hilarious. Head over to the mountain. What are you doing over here? I had sun chips called chili and lime. Too spicy? Oh, that sounds pretty good. But yeah, I try to stay away from too many chips, but I love me some jalapeno chips whenever I get the opportunity for like a side item or something. You're a pickle maniac, Donalicious. I'm sure you know just the right cultured foods to put pickles on. Oh, Iris got a rotten one, but Robin Fee got the giant acorn of the day. They were the perfect cherries from New Leaf. Yeah, do you all have like a favorite perfect fruit from like the New Leaf days? Like which one that you would always like hope for when you were resetting for a town in New Leaf? Oh, look at the ladybug on this flower. My pockets are a little questionable. When are they not questionable though? So let's drop off our cypress plant somewhere. Miss perfect fruit so much. Do you think that they could bring back the perfect fruit at some point? I've heard like mixed messages just on what we should expect from New Horizons going forward. Are they going to continue being really hype with updates, or now that all the holidays are gone, like are they going to kind of chill out on the updates a little? I don't know. When's our next one? What can we expect? Can we expect more and more like crops and fruit and plants to be added through Leaf? Leaf is totally a mechanic where they could filter updates through, like, oh, Leaf is gonna sell this now, just like he did with the pumpkins. So, yeah, I wonder sometimes what to expect with that. Look at all these different colored cypress plants. Oh gosh. I am the cypress queen. We need a cypress plant emote to go with our harp one. While Mount Rainier is pretty, it could be the reason why I die. Oh, do you live kind of nearby? I was reading about that recently, and I was kind of shook by it to hear that it was in the like top 10 volcanoes in the world that could cause problems. So I hope we were prepared for such an event. Hope the scientists are on it, seriously. Oh, you're waiting for your pizza to be delivered, Sharon? What sort of pizza you got on the way? Ooh, Roni got the giant acorn too. You'd love to see the perfect fruit return, Andrew. Yeah. It might make me a little emo in the towns where like I didn't care about the town fruit that I got. Like in Bywater, I was not picky at all, and I just accepted pears as my town fruit for Bywater. So if they add perfect fruit and then I'm like, well dang, I guess I gotta roll with perfect pears, then that'll kind of bum me out a little, but I would love to use some perfect apples in my other town though. Love me some perfect apples. Oh, you always liked the golden pears best, Andrew?
One cozy.
Oh, Andrew, thank you so much for the 100 biddies. I really appreciate it. You're so kind. I was lurking in your stream earlier too. Thank you so much for the cheer. I think the next big update will be at the June E3 Direct. Oh, okay. Forgot about E3. Does Nintendo still get into that? Alright, so we've got our trees, and I think I was gonna replace these like cedar trees, these like really, really tall ones, with like the teenager ones, just so that they're a little bit smaller in comparison with the mountain. Maybe he can sell us the tropical fruits. Yeah, that's another thing that's missing. It's almost overwhelming how many updates they could add. Can we get Shampoodle back? But Shampoodle's been replaced. What would be the purpose of bringing Shampoodle back? I think Shampoodle's gone for good. Why do you want Shampoodle back, Robin Fee? And hi Gigi, welcome in. How are you? Don't expect it to come back, but I'd love if Perfect Fruit made a return. I was so happy I got apples on Amethyst because the perfect apples were my favorite. Yeah, that's funny you say that, Venus, because I was in the exact same mode. Like, when I reset for my first island, I didn't really know about peninsulas or the full weight of decisions, like where your town hall is gonna be, so I was like focused on stuff like the fruit, and as time has gone on, what I look for like in resetting is totally different now, and I don't even really pay attention to fruit anymore, because I am also not really hopeful that we will get perfect fruit back, as sad as that is. Don't have a lot of hope for it. Okay, I need to somehow one way or another need to freeze this tree. Maybe I could just do it like right here. Yeah, maybe that'll be fine. I highly think we'll get a substantial update trailer this upcoming week. Oh, that has me excited. I don't know if I have hopes for anything, or I'm not really in the know about usual trends, but I have been kind of in the mood to be like, well, we got that big update that gave us more pattern slots. What else you got for New Horizons Nintendo? Is it going to continue being an exciting year for it, or are they going to kind of slow things down? I mean, I'm really interested to see what they do. What are y'all building? A volcano? I guess so, I guess technically. What I love about Mount Rainier though is the wildflowers. Like that's kind of like my big thing that I fell in love with. So yeah, it's just a mixture of like the mountain with like the wildflowers in front. So yeah, I think those look a little better with the teenager trees instead. Let's replace these ones over here too. I'm curious, would you be willing to share the design code for the Mount Rainier build once you perfect it the way you'd like? Yeah, definitely, Targaryen. I would love to, and it might be a funny sort of thing to share on social media because I don't know how many people would genuinely be willing to scan all these in as slots, but sure, I'd definitely do it for anyone who would be interested. Because Mount Rainier isn't going to find its way into any of my actual islands or anything. Like, this is just a standalone build, so if anyone wants to actually have it in their island, I'd be happy to share. I'm trying to figure out, like, I need to freeze these trees somehow. And it's hard sometimes to figure out exactly where to put the freezing fruit. I can't think of any reason as to why they would bring back Shampoodle. Yeah. Poor Harriet. She's still employed in the older games, I guess, you know? Poor Harriet. Lots of people want the perfect fruit to return. I'd like to see the Roost or Club LOL come back. Well, definitely the Roost. Club LOL, I feel like that's a little bit more of a long shot. The purpose of Club LOL was to do the emotions and just to have a derpy thing to do during multiplayer, but they found other ways to give us the emotions. I'm team give us some mini games. Like, I've pretty much just resigned myself to, unless I come up with my own mini game for stream, I'm not a big fan of doing multiplayer on stream because there's just not a whole lot to do, so yeah, I hope they give us some multiplayer at some point. Doesn't that look better with the teenager trees? I felt like the other cedars were too tall, so that's just like perfect. Good luck with your homework, Gigi. Not sure why I said Shampoodle. Maybe I just want more hairstyles. Yeah, it's not the top of my list, but you could definitely argue for more of those. I always thought if they wanted to bring back Harriet, she could sell wigs or hair accessories, but I feel like she's just been replaced by the character creation feature. Yeah. There are a lot of fancy hairstyles in Pocket Camp to go back and connect what you and Robin Fee were saying. There were a lot of cool wigs and hairstyles in Pocket Camp, so maybe they could take a page out of Pocket Camp's book a little and give us some more fancy stuff. Alright, so I got some more cypress. I sort of feel like maybe the next steps for the build are to figure out where to keep planting trees and flowers and rocks, because we really are kind of more in the finer details of the build now. Sure, Lydia. I have like a little link that I can share in chat, I think. Peep this island tour music from New Leaf. Desperately need some more multiplayer things in New Horizons. I know, it's so limited right now. There's nothing to do but like emote spam at each other. And it would be a fun like stream activity to do as well. Calling back the old like Club Tortimer streams that I did back in the New Leaf days. So I've always felt like one of the biggest flaws with my build is this very unfortunate like line of hedges that's required in order to hide the cypress plant pots. So I'll probably be trying to kind of figure out a way to like soften this a little and not make it such a, I guess, bulky future. But then I don't like the way that that cypress plant just kind of rises above like all the others, and I think it like blocks too much of the mountain, so maybe I'll try to like shove it over a little. Oh no! Okay, let's get rid of all these cedar trees then. I think Harriet could offer some exclusive hairstyles or wigs that are highly detailed, like the ones, just like what I said about Pocket Camp, yeah. Where would Harriet be, though? Like, I feel like, very unfortunately, New Horizons could have benefited a lot from some sort of, like, Main Street. So, like, Main Street from the New Leaf days was kind of how they incorporated so many NPCs. But with the way that they did things in New Horizons, where the NPCs have to be, like, tied to a building that you build in your town, I think people would riot if they added, like, a Club LOL and a Shampoodle, and they added, like, all these buildings back, you know? Like, it'd be like, what are you talking about? I gotta put all these on my island? So, I think they would need to... Maybe the solution, a lot of these NPCs that we're talking about could become traveling salespeople, sort of like how Red is and how LaBelle is. I guess that would be a good solution. Harriet could have her own little booth, and she could drop by your island with her cart of wigs. I would definitely, that would be on brand for me. I'd pick up some wigs. Pocket Camp is so spoiled. I know, it makes me curious because it's like, it's all Animal Crossing. It's all under the brand of Animal Crossing. Why don't they do like joint releases? Like, oh, look at this cool new set coming to both Pocket Camp and New Horizons. Like, why are they so separate? I guess it must be like business shenanigans that makes it so separate. Must be like different teams working on each, different copyrights and usages. Who knows, but yeah, there must be something going on to make it like as separate as it is. I thought we were gonna get mini games, tropical fruit, like last summer, so I'm really counting on it this time. Yeah, me too. Summer did have a few hype updates for us though, like it had swimming and getting like red in the paintings, so those were the days of some of the more hype updates, and hopefully they can bring that hype back. Think how much— oh no, I didn't mean to pull the weed. I'm gonna cry for a few minutes. Think of how much stuff you could do with the Pocket Camp furniture. Yeah, I know. The other day, I don't know if there's a way that I can share this with y'all, but the other day I saw this piece of furniture that like made me want to cry. I was like freaking out when I saw it. Let me see if I can screenshot it and show you all. Like, I'm just so sad that it's not in New Horizons, that I don't have access to it. Pardon me while I switch scenes. Look at this! Yeah, I posted this in our Discord. The gazebo! Look at the gazebo, the stained glass, these like tree items that are like gold and smaller than the regular trees. These windows, like what is this? Have any of you ever gotten this set in Pocket Camp and know about it? Like this little candelabra lamp. Please. Some of the Pocket Camp furniture, I'm like, ooh, that's cool, that's flashy, but like I don't want it personally. But this stuff I do want very badly. But, oh well, I guess I'll have to play Pocket Camp and pay IRL money probably to get all that stuff. So I'll pass. I'll stick to my building mountains and New Horizons without wasting so much on microtransactions. Think mini games will be for summer. Oh, get ready, get hyped. Ready to battle y'all in some mini games, show you all my fishing skills. Oh, and you're welcome, Lydia. I really like that playlist maker. They have some other good ones too. So yeah, hopefully that's kind of broken up that hedge line that I thought was such a big flaw. Hopefully that's broken that up a little. I really hope we get some version of Tortimer's Island back. Those mini games were so fun to play with friends. Yeah, me too. We've talked about like our favorites and how a lot of us love like the Hammer Tour and the Balloon Tour. The update I want the most would be to add in Captain and the Tropical Island with mini games. Would love if the island could host a resort type building that the animals could temporarily visit. Yeah, this game is definitely calling for something like that. The tropical environment, the fact that we're on an island, we have a dock, we have a pier, we have an airport. There's so many different ways we could fly or sail to something like that. Like, it's just begging for it and it needs to happen. Yay! I made a little bit of an improvement, I think, to those cedars and that hedge line. Don't you all think that looks a little bit more organic now and a little bit more natural? It's like coming together more and more. I wonder though, should I try to put some cedars up on these cliffs behind the mountain too? You know, bring some of these cedars and cypress up here. If I can get up there. The pier is just sitting there so pointlessly. Yeah, it would be so quaint and cozy to bring back Captain for that sort of role and to see that boat ride in HD. Oh, thank you, Targaryen. Next update, more pocket space. Oh, I'm good on that. I can pass on that. Same with like the haircuts. I have a priority list. The pocket camp furniture makes me so emo. I know, Venus. Sometimes I feel like if you don't really have interest in pocket camp because of the microtransactions and because of it just not having a lot to offer as an actual full-fledged game, sometimes I almost feel like it's better not to like pay attention to it. Like just like do not see. Ignore it because it'll just make you sad. So yeah, I'm not totally sure what to do over here. I was thinking about maybe just lining this with cypress so that the cypress are continued up on top of the higher tiers, but we'll have to see how it looks. I also don't really like having this light cypress in my pocket, so I'm going to try to get rid of it. Probably different teams and contracts. Yeah, I guess so. They need to make a deal with each other, though. They need to get together and release some joint stuff. Yeah, I think I like that cypress there, almost like the cypress trees are continuing up into the hills. That's good. Pocket Camp must make more money than we realize. I guess I'd be interested to know, you know, because it feels like the Pocket Camp audience isn't really as large, so maybe they make a lot of money from the small audience that they have, or I don't know. I'm a little curious how well it does, but I guess they wouldn't keep doing it if it wasn't making them some money. So yeah, I pretty much only want the dark cypress right now. Maybe that's not a good call. Let me know if you think I should try to mix up the cypress, but the dark cypress matches the cedars a bit more, so I'm gonna try to like literally only hang on to the dark ones. Yeah. That's why I quit playing Pocket Camp within the first year. The microtransactions. Yeah. Hi Lacey! Thank you so much. Thanks for the resub. 13 months. Wow, that's such a long time.
Heart Rod, lovely Dirko, one love.
Oh, love right back to you. Thank you so much for such a long streak of support. That really means a lot to me, and I appreciate you. How was your weekend? And welcome on into our Mount Rainier build. Currently, like, working on the finer details of it and kind of hoping to finish it today. Oh, and thank you, Gigi. I've become obsessed with the impossible tree glitch and 4th tier glitch on Citronella. I can never go back now. Yeah, I saw you tinker with that a little, like when I saw that picture you posted of Citronella, Venus. I was sort of counting the tiers and I was like, oh, Venus used the 4th tier glitch here. It is really powerful. Sometimes it amazes me how many like popular Animal Crossing creators don't use those glitches, and I wonder if it's just too much of a pain for them or if they just see it as cheating, but it always sort of piques my interest a little bit when I see pictures in Animal Crossing social media where they like use those, because to me it just really enhances everything to be able to build up to the 4th tier, to be able to put trees in sneaky spots along the edge of the cliff. It can add so much. Hi Velma, what's up Velma? Velma cracks me up. Oh gosh, have we not talked to Velma? Velma, I apologize. At last I get to say hello. She's gonna make all kinds of trouble for me, take revenge on me for ignoring her for however long I've had this island. I'm sorry, Velma. Forgive me. Ooh, this mossy mountain rock or mossy garden rock, whatever you call it. That might be good to have. I feel like I'm just like making my pockets dreadfully full again though. Like I need a backpack. I need like an expansion pack for all the shenanigans I get up to with my decorating. Or I need to just learn to focus on a few different items at a time. It's a recurring issue that I have. Let's make crafting more efficient before anything, and even make house storage or a storage shed option. Yeah, I can definitely see that, Targaryen. I guess I feel like sometimes like I want mini games even before like efficient crafting, as painful as that is sometimes, but I'm good with just jamming on A. But yeah, there's a lot of quality of life things they could do in that vein. They could let us buy customization kits in higher quantities. I think it's dumb we can only buy them in packs of 5. There's a lot of things that just become a grind because of the way they chose to create limits on how you buy things and how you craft. Your weekend was good, Lacey, but they always go by fast. Hope your weekend went well. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I feel the same way. Today's like my day off from work, so I better enjoy it, and then it's back to work tomorrow. Wish we could have like more days off in a week. Maybe like have a 4-day work week and stuff like that. Alright, so I'm gonna try to fine-tune this little section over here. Let me open up my Pinterest inspo though. If anyone wants to kind of like what's my command? Yeah, that's my Pinterest board if anyone wants to see it. And hi Roni, I guess I can give you your points back at some point, Roni. I don't really have a cat behind me at the moment. I'm sorry about that. Man, I can really overthink flower placement, can't I? Like I'm really thinking right now about, should this be a white flower, a red flower? Maybe I'll do like a red one. Oh, really, Zactor? Sure, yeah, my email is aforestlife@gmail.com. That sounds really interesting. Yeah, feel free. The glitches are super tedious, but the views you can create make it so worth it. I know, I kind of did a little bit of 4th tier stuff with this mountain here. I awkwardly perched like one of those pumpkin DIYs at the very top of the mountain to be like the peak. Oh, thank you, Andrew. I appreciate it. Cats are precious. I know, I love them. Some of my kitties right now, I think they're like off being social together. Like they were kind of like looking out a window. I have like this cat tower near a window, and a lot of them were hanging out like in that same area. So I guess that's where they are today. Alright, I think I like that maybe. We'll roll with that for now. Gotta get a bush though. Yeah, that's one thing I hate about pocket management is like you can rein in your pocket usage and start dropping stuff, but then what happens is like you need it like 5 seconds later, and it's like, okay, well, I just dropped that to ease my pocket space, but now I like need this. So I have to go and like run where I dropped it like 5 minutes ago. What have you? Oh, thank you, Yellow Roses. I appreciate it. Welcome in. How have you been today? Yeah, it's great to see you. We've been working on the finer details of the mountain build today, and I'm hoping to kind of finish it and wrap it up because I've been eager to work on maybe the next build of this series, like whatever comes next after this. I want to get started on that and not just be working on Mount Rainier forever. So since I got so close to finishing last Thursday, I thought maybe I'd do a extra stream here this weekend where I genuinely try to finish it and wrap it up. Alright, so I think that's good as far as foliage, and maybe I can focus on the wildflowers a bit later once I can focus on my pocket space a bit more. But yeah, this is really good as far as bushes and hedges and cypress. And there's this awkward spot over here. I'm gonna try to recreate what I did on the other side and do it on this side too. Like, what did I do over on this side? I guess I put a cypress like in between every simple panel, and then I did like cedars in front. So let me try to recreate that. The hacked bushes and flowers are so funny to me. The way they look just cracks me up. Yeah, I didn't really expect them to look like that, Venus. I was like, oof, okay, didn't mean to do that. Like I didn't think that they would turn out like that. I think it would be nice if you could have a shed that you could access from anywhere on the island, like a mega pocket. Ooh, yes, I would use and abuse that. And I think before I know it, I would be complaining about the storage in that storage unit as well. Like, I'll probably just like never be satisfied. Give me like 100 pocket space and I'll be carrying around like 80 cypress plants and be complaining. Ah, thank you for getting the shout out for Yellow Roses, Andrew. I appreciate it. Playing some Genshin Impact. Having a lazy Sunday. Oh, me too. Been enjoying like the warmer weather and the fact that it's lighter longer. Like, it's all nice and light outside my window near my computer. I really like having a window near my computer space. I feel like it really works well for just adding a little something something when you spend long hours at the computer. You can just like kind of look out there. Maybe it's raining and the raining can add coziness, or you can just sort of hear the wind and the rustles of the leaves. I really recommend it if you can have some sort of window near your work or a place that you spend a lot of time on. Oh, and hi Newfie, finishing up your laundry. Thank you so much for dropping by. I appreciate it. We're working on the finer details of Mount Rainier here today. I just realized I screwed up though. There's like this half space in between the hedges and the cypress, so I'm gonna try to eliminate the half space real quick. Oh, and hi GPV, how are you today? Welcome in. Oh, you're playing some Genshin too, Caroline? Sweet. Yay, getting my hedges back. And then I think if I consult the other side, right now I'm trying to like finish off the scene that's on the bottom level, and like on this side I think I just put a few of the smaller cedars, so I'll try to do the same thing over here. I'm really happy with this build though. This has been really fun to like see come out. Oh wow. So this will be hard to articulate the issue, but I need the cedars to be like on a different spacing than the cypress, so somehow I screwed up and didn't really align that properly, so I gotta kind of move the cypress over. When you want to get a cool like alternating look to your forests and your builds, it's good to sort of like have things at different spaces, like have some on half spaces and some on the full spaces. Such a beautiful game. You can't stop playing, Caroline. Oh. Well, thank you for checking in on my stream during your Genshin play. That's really sweet, means a lot. Ooh, this sounds a little like New Horizons. I wonder which theme this is. I think just like one of the night tracks that I can't really put my finger on. Let's cover up these pots because I will not accept visible cypress plant pots at any point. And then now I think the cedars will do what I want them to, which is to be like in the middle of these. And I need the like medium young cedar. Do I have any of those? Medium young cedars. Oh, thank you, Caroline. That's so kind of you. Oh, this is 7 p.m. Let me check to see if you're right. A little mini game within the stream. Guess the song. But yeah, apparently this is 2 a.m. It did sound weirdly nostalgic to me, and I think the reason why it sounds nostalgic is back when like New Horizons had just come out and it was like a newer game, I had the game like playing in real time. Like I didn't really like start time travel shenanigans until like months into the game. I do like to experience the beginning of my new Animal Crossing games like that and start off simple just so I can enjoy the vibes. And like back when I started, I was more likely to run into tunes like this, like playing the game at 2 a.m. But now when I play, I tend to just sort of set the time to whatever makes the most sense for my landscaping. Like if I'm working towards a Sunset Island dream address, then I load it at sunset and that sort of thing. Yeah, let's get some more of these dinky little trees. Never time traveled a New Leaf either. I didn't want to lose my villagers. Aw. Yeah, New Leaf did have a mechanic where you could try to be careful about not losing them, but it did require more like maintenance than New Leaf did for some reason. Than New Horizons does, I mean. New Horizons, they just straight up, like, will not move out unless you give them leave to. It's so overpowered. Like, they will not leave. You can time travel as much as you want, and you'll have roaches in your house, sure, but heck, they don't even give you, like, permanent bedhead or anything. It's, like, I think that's where New Horizons shines, is one, the terraforming and the creative builds that you can do with stuff like this, and then two, just having a whole lot easier gameplay to keep up with. I don't know, I'm trying to figure out what to do over here. How about I just like move this like one space up? And then repair that like terraforming that I did that I think helped make things look a little bit more natural. That can happen? Oh, what do you mean, Cassidy? What can happen? But yeah, New Leaf, the villagers will move out, like, if you don't keep up with them, but there is a way that you can try to, like, you know, talk to them frequently so that they will ping you and let you know that they're moving out, and then you can convince them to stay or whatever. But in New Horizons, like, you can just get away with never having to really upkeep that. They just, like, won't move out unless you tell them to. I used to be very anti-time travel, and now I do it all the time. Yeah, well, I definitely think that Animal Crossing in its sort of cozy gameplay mode is best appreciated if you take things in real time and take things as they come and do all that stuff. But you can play Animal Crossing in a lot of different ways, and sometimes it's fun to just be able to bend things and use it more as like a creative outlet, which in that case, you know, why not time travel to get that bridge built sooner so you can keep being creative with your evening and don't have to wait. I'm all about like whatever works best for whoever's playing and whatever suits their playstyle. I don't hear the night tracks very often since I never landscape or decorate at night. Yeah, same. That's exactly why the night tracks often feel very like nostalgic to me. It's because I used to hear them back when the game was newer, but now I always set my clock to like sunset or daytime to landscape. It's hard to landscape at night unless maybe a night-themed town is like what you're going for. I don't see a whole lot of towns like saved at night for some reason. That hasn't really been a popular thing that I've seen, but I mean, you could make a nighttime dream address that focuses on the streetlights and the aurora. Tarot Town, the town that I did like a YouTube tour for, Tarot Town is kind of like that, made use of like the nighttime aesthetics. I thought you meant you could lose your villagers just by time traveling. Oh no, in New Leaf, you just had to keep up with the pings and the rumors, if any of that makes sense to you. I don't know how much of a hardcore New Leaf person you are, but yeah, I would time travel like a maniac in New Leaf as well, and there were ways to not lose your villagers. I never lost a single villager from my town Citaloon from like 2014 onwards. They're still all in that town to this day. Something else I do with the older games, I like just keep those towns on the same date. Like I'll kind of write down the last day that I played and just like load that date if I'm not actively playing in that town anymore, so I can always just revert back to that date, you know what I'm saying? Alright, so I needed a bit more fruit to continue to freeze trees. Your village build in Bywater looks amazing at night. Oh, thank you. I'm really proud of that one. You know, I recorded myself building that, and it was a lot of work. Like, I recorded hours and hours of me, like, building that when I had to move it. And I think that would be such a hype, like, speed build to put on YouTube, but it takes time to edit stuff like that. But I hope I can do it. That would be really fun for YouTube, I think. Alright, so what else should I have going on back here? I think maybe I should continue to put lots of hedges in the bushes, sort of to mirror the other side of it. You'd love to see Shivy's Island? Yeah, that's the second link there. So this one switched to a new playlist. This is called Nintendo Evening Music, which is kind of an interesting genre when you think of different types of music and playlists. There's like night music, like that 2 a.m. track that it was playing, and then there's like all the evening sunset tracks. I'm a little surprised that... Ooh, did I just pluck a weed? Oh well. I'm a little surprised that these like songs and playlists that are dedicated to Nintendo, that they have such a wide variety of games in them, and yet they're all like sunset songs or whatever. I guess it means that Nintendo has like games where they create music for different times of day in those games as well, and not just in Animal Crossing, you know, like you could be playing Pokemon or something and they create atmospheric nighttime tracks for those games too. Oh no, I keep running out of bushes. Gotta get some more bushes. Oh, this is City Folk? Aw. I have such an interesting relationship with City Folk. I feel like I didn't really, get into it like I did with any other Animal Crossing game. I really lack the same nostalgia that some feel because I didn't really get into it super much. I was so into Wild World, and I think the Wiimote controls kind of bugged me a little. Like, why play this if I can just play Wild World on the go? I was such a Wild World stan. But yeah, I didn't really play City Folk a whole lot. Oh my god, did you see that? Oh no! Oh, I'm scared. I don't know. What's going on? I'm so scared. Oh no! Can I pick it up again? No. Oh no, I'm about to create another one! Okay, I'll swap it. I'll swap it with something. Let's drop some cherries. Oh god. I hope I can remove that later. The good thing about this town, y'all, I have some prior states of it before I did some of these shenanigans, so when I'm done with this build, I might just, you know, restore some prior state of it that doesn't have all these shenanigans in it. Oh, you never played much of City Folk either, Andrew? What was your reasoning behind it? Just, playing other things? Wild World will always be your fave? Oh, really? I love Wild World. But honestly, I would say even despite all its issues and all the complaints we have for it sometimes, I think New Horizons might be my fave. I feel like I haven't even really gotten burnt out of it a single time, at least not in a super big way. Like, I'm still just endlessly inspired about all you can do in it and have fun with. I guess it's, maybe especially you could find complaints with it if you are especially, particularly drawn to other aspects of Animal Crossing, like the dialogue, but if you get into decorating and see this game as kind of something of a world builder or creative outlet, this game is heaven. Alright, so I think that's pretty good as far as the hedges. I might even be kind of good on hedges unless I want to continue to bring the hedges in closer, but I figured this would be good to just focus on wildflowers and weeds. So, I think this might be good to stop here with the hedges and the cypress. Unless I should maybe add a few more cypress over where all these hedges are, maybe just a few more. Preferred the portability of the DS. Yeah, me too. I'm surprised we both felt the same way about that. We had the same experience. New Horizons is my fave too, but love decorating. Yeah, sometimes I almost feel funny about it, the way that it's you can get so creative with it, but at the same time you almost get a guilty feeling I'm getting so creative with a game that's at the end of the day a game. You know, you could be painting a picture or doing something that would be seen more as a valid creative activity by others, but I'm all about just doing what makes you happy. We all have our grindy type stuff in our life, like our jobs or school or, you know, whatever pays the bills. So I figure whatever makes you happy in your spare time, you should just roll with it and not try to like shame yourself for it. And for some reason this just like hits the spot for me. So I thought I'd add a few more cypress there, just so it continues on this like little cypress forest a bit longer. This side I had to shorten it because this is where the waterfall is. But on this side I thought it was good to expand that more. Should I add any more? Like, should I add one around here? Yeah, maybe one like right here. That's why I love it. I have a creative outlet that doesn't have waste, like some forms of art. Oh, that's interesting you say that. I feel the same way, yellow roses. I actually like visual art too, and I think it's not a bad idea for me to maybe look to drawing projects sometimes as well for another creative outlet, but art, like visual art, can both kind of stress me out a bit more because it's harder to get right, I think. And also, like you said, it creates so much waste and erasers. Celestial Twilight, thank you! I really appreciate it. Thanks for using your Twitch Prime here, and welcome back for 3 months. That's a really cool milestone. You get the sapling badge, and you can get a sticker in the mail if you'd like. If you'd like a sticker for your 3-month anniversary. I really appreciate it, Celestial Twilight. How are you today? And hi Blueberry, welcome in. I'm feeling pretty cozy and happy to be working more on this build that I've had fun with today. I'm having a good sort of Sunday. How about you, Blueberry? I'm kind of done with, I think, a lot of the cedar and cypress here in the layer 1. So that's pretty cool. And now I'm gonna focus on some of the layers behind the mountain. And then maybe the final thing we do can be to fine-tune the flowers a bit more. The flowers I can really spend forever just like editing the flowers over and over, so I'll save that for last. Did you make this dirt path pattern? Oh no. I can link it though. I think I still have it saved. I got it from this site called QR Closet, which is like the most epic collection of designs. I'll link that in the chat, and then I think I'll link where I actually found it. It was under like the dirt tag. If you go to the tag section, there's like all these different tags and organizations for it. And I found this one as like a wildflower pattern under the dirt tag. Yeah, I think I found it and got it, so I'm gonna go ahead and link it. Oops. Sorry, I hit a wrong button. But yeah, here you go. There's the pattern that I'm making. Or not making, the pattern that I'm using. Sorry, sometimes I just, the wrong word comes out. Usually lurking, but want to say your build is stunning. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. I'm glad you like it. And thank you so much for all the support and the lurks, Celestial Twilight. I really like it too. It's nice to be seeing it more at its final vision and starting to wrap it up. How about here, instead of another bush, we put a rock? Why not? What is this music? Sounds like piano music. Oh, this is from like Kirby. And I'm glad to hear that you're doing well, Blueberry. Thanks for being here. And as far as like right here, maybe just like one more cypress bush combo, maybe that would be good. How am I gonna do this though? I feel like sometimes in order to place things, you almost need to like undo your terraforming sometimes. You'll run into that sometimes. You have to like redo things because otherwise there's no way to place certain items in tight spots. Yeah. What do I do? I guess I'll do like this. Like I'll try to get it back up. Here we go. Let's see how that looks. I hope the tall garden rock doesn't look too bad. Oh yeah, I think that looks fine. Yeah, and it doesn't have to look too fancy. That's like on the edge of the picture over there, so it's okay if it isn't the main draw of the attention and whatnot. You like it? It's like a mini mountain. Oh, you mean the rock? Oh, okay. I thought you were saying my Mount Rainier was like a mini mountain. I was about to get offended. Like, oh, I made that as big as I could, Twilight. I made it like up to the 4th tier. Oh, thank y'all. I'm glad you like it. As far as adding some more cedars up here, I wonder if these should be like the tall cedars or if I should do those little miniature ones. I guess there's only one way to find out. We gotta run back over there. Oh, that's good. Yeah, I like the rock there. Yeah, I mean, I guess part of me feels like that's so far on the edge of like the boundaries of my build. I don't even think it matters a whole lot. I guess those teenager cedars do kind of like go with some of the other teenager cedars that are down below, so it's not a bad thing to have a few up there. I wonder if I should put even more? Or like how many of those I should put around. Maybe I should put a few over here too. Oh, I like this song too. What's this one? Oh, Forest Interlude from Donkey Kong. It's a good song. And maybe I'll wait to freeze the trees until I'm totally sure that that's where I want them. Yeah, I think I'm liking the vibe for these builds. Like, maybe if this was gonna be like in my look at all these bugs. This is cracking me up. Like, what is the spawn rate? Is this like a nice little hacks for when you have like a bug off or something? Like, just like, why are they all here? I remember like the bug off spawn rates, they would like kind of drive me crazy because you would be running around your island and there were like no bugs anywhere, but I mean they love Mount Rainier. They love it here. But yeah, I think what I was saying before I got like really drawn to the bug situation, I think for this build I like the idea of trying to go with the flow more and like sort of what I'm doing with the trees. Like that's the sort of stuff I can really like overanalyze in one of my main islands. Like every tree's got to be perfect. But I feel like just in order to keep moving forward with these builds, maybe I gotta kind of look at them a little less picky, just be like, oh yeah, that tree looks fine there, let's roll with it, and not spend a million years placing every tree. Try to go with the flow more, go with the vibe of things more, vibe checks, quick placements, and then moving on. And I'm planting my trees back for now and gonna equip my pockets with like tons of bushes. Or not bushes, tons of rocks actually, because I plan on putting lots of rocks in the background to play up the mountain feel. Hi Becky, don't you look pretty in your Renaissance dress? Calling me Chicklet. Who are you calling Chicklet, Becky? Can I have that dress though? Oh, she's enjoying the blossoms. Yeah, the blossoms are a happy accident because I just happened to start like building this island like around when cherry blossoms was going on, and while I'm not using cherry blossom trees for my build, I do like the falling blossoms for the build, I think. No, Bertha, you can never offend me. I just don't really play in this town a lot. Isn't Bertha cute? Look at her little teeth. Or her big teeth. Bertha's a cute hippo. Oh look, I got the you talk to your neighbors, good for you reward. Got some Nook Miles points. Maybe I can download some new hairstyles and get my character not looking as rough with my Nook Miles. Donkey Kong country music slaps. Yeah, it kinda does, I guess. I never played Donkey Kong. You've created a great ecosystem. I know. It's a national park, you know. Mount Rainier is like a national park, so I imagine it does have quite a bit of wildlife. The wildflowers that it grows are very natural and native, and you know, they're not like actual planted flowers. They're part of the ecosystem there. Alright, where are my rocks at? Here they are. Oh, and hi Dinico! Welcome in! How are you today, Dinico? I'm glad you like the bugs, Shy. Created a little bug paradise. Blathers would hate it. We low-key have to play the bug off again this year. You think so, Andrew? For memory's sake? When's the next bug off, do you know? Oh, and hi Joey! Welcome in! How's it going today, Joey? What are you up to this weekend? Still playing lots of Cozy Grove? How are you liking Cozy Grove? This isn't Bywater? Oh no, this is like a blank slate town. It's called Twillet, actually. My island name is Twillet, and my character's name is Lyra. I've always liked the name Lyra because I like those His Dark Materials books by Philip Pullman. They made like an HBO series out of that book series, and the main character Lyra, I always really liked her and liked the name, so she's kind of like a common like character name that I go to a lot when creating Animal Crossing characters. Just like name them Lyra or Violet or some of my favorite like common names. Do you all have some names like that you commonly go to that you really like? Alright, let's place some of these rocks around. I'm hoping you'll kind of see them peek like above the panels, so you'll just sort of see these hanging out up there. I don't know, that's what I'm hoping. Love Bertha, she's your favorite villager? Oh, really, Newfie? I had no idea. That's really sweet. Glad you're showing Bertha some love. I know the hippos aren't the most popular villager in the world, but I do think Bertha's a cutie. She has a very sweet looking face and she looks very nice. Bertha complaining like you weren't busy building a mountain, right? Bertha, you've seen what I've been up to about improving the island's ecosystem and bringing some more wildlife to Twillet. You just, you know, I gotta do other things sometimes, Bertha. Plus I've got like 5 other towns, Bertha. Nah, there's no way for her to know that. This music fits Mount Rainier perfect. Oh, thank you, Celestial Twilight. I try to match the music up with my streams sometimes, and it's nice when it's a success. Like yesterday we were working on designing some Hobbit hole rooms for my Shire-themed town Bywater, and we had some Shire-themed music on. Alright, let's hope that these rocks... Oh my god! These rocks look so questionable. There needs to be another rock. They need to give us some more. Like, the tall garden rock can't be, like, one of our only rocks. It looks so weird. Ah, darn it. I don't really know what to do then. I really wanted to kind of put something above the panels to soften the edge and make it look rocky, but... Oh, I think I have an idea, actually. Getting little brave waves, so stay tuned. I think if you push the rocky garden rocks back a little, like these ones do not vibe. These ones do not work, but if you push them back a little, I think they work better. And they don't look like a bunch of, like, fingers just sticking up above the scene. Oh, I'm glad you're doing well, Dinico. Think the first bug off is the end of June? Oh, we'll have to mark our calendars. I can't believe how fast 2021's been going. I mean, I can't believe it's like already... April's already almost gone. The time goes by too fast these days. And hi Toby, welcome in. How are you? And hey Jack. Great to see you all. Welcome to Mount Rainier. Hope you all are having a cozy weekend. What are you up to? Have you watched Shadow and Bone? It's a new fantasy series on Netflix. Ooh, no, I haven't. I'm all about grabbing those Netflix recommendations, though. I have a few on my list. I think I'm going to check out Black Mirror and Mr. Robot. Is Mr. Robot on Netflix? But those are on my list, too. Yeah, I think those are on the top of my list because whenever I talk about how I love dark so much, people tend to bring shows like that up. So I just feel like I would really vibe with those probably, but I'm also open to checking out other stuff. Like, my friend Shivy really loves New Girl and The Good Place. The Good Place, if any of you have heard that. So I do have some other stuff that are lower on my list. Leo's recommended Buffy the Vampire Slayer to me. So yeah, I like making lists of more shows that I could watch. In general, I have to say I've really fallen in love with like TV shows just as a medium. I feel like TV shows work especially well for storytelling because they can like last a really long time. They can last longer than a movie. They can just have like sweeping season arcs, and so yeah, I've really gotten fond of like shows in particular as far as storytelling, and love dark in that way. Especially when they're well executed, you know, not like Game of Thrones ending. You know, if it has a good ending, it's good. Alright, well, this didn't look as good as I hoped. I was like hyping myself up and then it ended up not even really looking that good. How about this? We'll try this. Oh, thank you, Toby. Thanks for checking it out. Yeah, this is my Mount Rainier build so far, and let me know if you have any tips or suggestions for it. Like, I'm trying to soften the rocky points of view up here, but maybe I should just give up on it. Would you all just give up? Like, this just looks too weird. I can't get that to make any visual sense at all, so maybe I should maybe I should just not have rocks up there. Open to suggestions. But yeah, maybe I'll just pick those up for now until another brainwave strikes me. I was homeworking and lurking, but I love the dark material. Still haven't watched the show though. I'm so scared they won't do it justice. Oh, well, It might be worth checking out, Sock. I still think the book is better compared to the show, but the creator, Philip Pullman, he's kind of involved in the process, so they stay pretty true to the book, and sometimes it's nice to see an adaptation and a visual along with a book that you love and actually see it play out. I have to say, the actress that they did for like Mrs. Coulter is off the charts good and really intimidating and a great actress, so that's something it has going for it. But yeah, I love the books a lot, and there's probably nothing that'll match the books. Okay, what else should I do? Maybe I'll just like plant some more aesthetic trees around just to finish things off more. Aesthetic trees and rocks. And hi, Harv! Always have a Glen in my Animal Crossing towns. Oh, a Glen, like the name Glen. That's a good name. Wouldn't have been on my radar for a name, but that's a good one. My paladin's name in World of Warcraft is Alicia. Ooh. Have you heard of the, like, Elysian Fields yellow roses? Isn't that, like, an element of Greek mythology, the Elysian Fields? Am I making that up? But that's where you got the Ellie name from? Oh, okay. The stone tablets work? Ooh. Oh, thank you for the suggestion, Sock. Do I have any stone tablets, please? Ah, I guess I also have these goofy things. If I want to try these like rockhead statues turned backwards. Let's see what I got over here. Got some towers of Pisa, some stone stools. Got all sorts of stuff back here. Oh god, please, please, stone tablets. I need you. Moist statues? I wonder if I could use those at all. Oh no, I'm so sad. Got my hopes up just for them to be dashed by my own past self, not thinking of that, I guess. Alright, well, I'm not gonna give up. I'm gonna poke around my inventory just a bit longer. Yeah, those did look like demon fingers, Donalicious. Thank you for getting the shout out for Harv, Andrew. Harv is a really cozy and fun streamer here on Twitch, variety streamer, but with a focus on cozy games like Animal Crossing and Stardew. Cozy chaos. Alright, well... Maybe if I did drop it for myself, it would be over here near the S's. I kind of went in alphabetical order. Or maybe for now we can try the Moai statues. Can you put the garden rocks on cardboard boxes or something? No, unfortunately not. I wish you could. I've thought of that too. Like, I think that would be the perfect solution, is if I could do that, but I don't think I can. Well, that's good to hear, Jack. If you like a Buffy the Vampire Slayer series, then you'll also like the spin-off. Oh, well, I haven't seen it yet. I've just been recommended it. The Game of Thrones ending. Oof. Not like this emoji. Yeah, they're making some new ones too. Have y'all heard about these additional prequels that they're gonna release like on HBO? I think HBO wants to beef up its subscription program and beef up its numbers, and there have been talks about more Game of Thrones content. Are y'all here for it? Would you give it a second chance, or are you done with it? Those rocks were meant for Doom. Yeah, they do have that sort of look to them. I do like the tall garden rocks though. They can be really cool and useful, just not in the way that I was gonna try to use them. Recommending Twin Peaks in 2021. Feels kind of like recommending Harry Potter, but still gonna do it. Oh, thank you. Yeah, there was someone else in here named Spoon Galaxy that's watching Twin Peaks right now and really recommended it. So yeah, that is a good rec. Thank you. Thank you, Sock. So since I grabbed the Moai statues while I'm sort of in the vicinity, I think I'm gonna grab some of the Rockhead statues as well. And maybe I can like put them far away and shove them back and have those be part of the mountain too. Just gonna test it out. Maybe like a standee. Oh, that's something to keep in mind. I always get bothered by how cartoony the standees look though. Kakariko Village. It's the song that's playing right now. Oh, and hi, Allie. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a nice weekend. Let me know if you have any suggestions for things. We're trying to figure out like what sort of rocks could maybe soften this simple panel edge, like illusionistically create something of a mountain line in the background, something lower than the mountain that we built, but is still sort of like the mountain lowering. I guess so we're gonna try the Rockhead statue and the Moai statue. If I can find them in my inventory. Yeah, I wish I had some stone tablets. Is that a DIY? If it's a DIY, maybe I can craft it. Perfect idea to use the stone tablets. Yeah, let's see if I can find it in my list. Alright, so I think we can save the day and we can craft some. First though, let me see how this looked. You know, I kind of like the Rockhead statue thing. Maybe not the Moai, but the Rockhead statue isn't bad up there. I think especially if I shove it backwards, so that's a thought too. Like if I just shove it back a little bit more. I think that one didn't look too terrible. Awful at illusions. Oh yeah, I thought I'd ask. I think you do such gorgeous landscaping. Would the asteroid work, or does it float and spin? I think it does kind of like spin around, yeah. But I think we're gonna go for the stone tablets, and I just need to find where I dropped like all my stone materials. Hi, Velma. Here they are. So we get to exhibit why we were talking earlier about how it would be so nice if we could bulk craft and craft multiple things at once. Get to illustrate the need for that right now. This will be fun. Oh, and hi, Yuki. Oh yeah, I don't have the informational stone. There's a fair amount of fun stone items in the game. I wish they would give us a few more though. Waiting for the bulk crafting quality of life update. Yeah, it would be so easy to do. Just like give us like a new button that says craft 10 or whatever. So I'll try to exhaust either my inventory or the amount of materials I picked up, and then I'll probably just go and test to see how it looks, make sure that it does look good before I go forward further with this painful crafting. But I'm hopeful that we found a solution here for like our mountain. Love your wig. Want a dark green wig? Oh, hi Brenna. I can recommend you where I've gotten a lot of my wigs that I like. It's called Wiggly Wigs, and it's on Etsy. And I don't really have like a direct link, but if you search for that term on Etsy, you should be able to find it. And I really like a 4-screen wig that I got there, and some of my other wigs. Pretty high quality, like comfortable. Alright, so let's run over there and try out these stone tablets. Dang, I have so many rocks in my pockets right now, like it's not even funny. Maybe before I go any further, I should just like run around and place rocks everywhere, anywhere that I want to have rocks, because I have so many in my pockets. These kind of look like gravestones, don't they? Isn't this what everyone used to be like a gravestone back in the New Leaf days? Like there was the stone tablet public work project in New Leaf, and it kind of looked like this, and people would create like a memorial or a graveyard out of it. Yeah, these kind of look like tombstones. So I think something that I might do to try to soften the tombstone feel is maybe like put another one like in a half space behind it, and hopefully that'll soften that effect a little. Oh, you're welcome. Hope you like it, Brenna. I love Etsy, especially one of my favorite little pastimes for Etsy is browsing like flower crowns and stuff there. Sometimes people have asked me, oh, did you make your flower crown? Because it is like a fun activity that you can look into for your own little DIY project. You can make your own flower crowns and stuff, but I guess I prefer to buy them off of Etsy. That's where this one came from. Lots of fun custom flower crowns and things on there. Alright, let's see. Did it work? Well, let me know what you all think of it. I think I like it better than the tall garden rock at least, but I'm not... I guess the fact that they look like little bumps, I'm not totally sure about it. Maybe I could kind of face them in different directions, like have a few of them be sideways and just sort of play around with the variants and making them look different from each other. Where do I play this game? Oh, hi Kakata. New Horizons is for the Switch. Your Switch is dead, Jack? Hopefully not permanently. Does it just need to be charged? I know that feel. Think maybe variations, like spread them out. Oh, that's a good thought. Like maybe they don't have to be like all right next to each other. I should probably craft more though. Like I only crafted a few because I wasn't sold on it, but I think I'm sold on it. I think the stone tablets are the answer. So we could probably afford to craft a few more now. And I think the Rockhead statue ironically helps add something in the background too. Like maybe that could be my layering effect, is like the Rockhead statue in the back and then those in the front, and it could just be like a layering thing. I think I'm gonna do that. I think you might have to mix it up some. Yeah, this is definitely like a tricky aspect of the build. It's this little part here has been kind of tricky. Thanks so much for your help though and your suggestions. So I guess I'll try to remember that I dropped my rocks over here near the crafting station, because I don't want to carry these rocks around forever. Maybe a tall garden rock right next to the cliff, and then the shorter items as you move out. The tall garden rocks next to the cliff, we did try that earlier and they looked a little like too pointy. We were calling them demon fingers and stuff, but yeah, those were my first thought as well. Thanks for the suggestion, Sock. Oh, thank you, Brenna. Funnily enough, someone did link me an image to another mountain, and it was like just today, and they made a mountain out of umbrellas. Can you imagine that? Like, I had trouble wrapping my head around it, like, as a concept, but, like, someone did, like, umbrellas over and over and created, like, a mountain with them. And that wouldn't have ever even occurred to me, so I guess it's interesting you can create these illusion builds out of different materials and do different things. It would be interesting to compare my mountain to that mountain and the pros and cons. I wonder if my mountain looks a little bit better close up than that mountain does, because that mountain, I'm sure it would, maybe you would get close to it and it would look like a bunch of umbrellas lined up, and that one's more impressive from a distance, like as a silhouette. But yeah, I tried to make mine be like, with the simple panel designs, like looking like a snowy mountain, so I like to think that mine might look a little bit better up close. Alright, what was I doing? Oh yes, we have to make some more of those stone tablets. Exhibit the need for the bulk crafting again. Oh, that's a neat jack. That sounds fun. I love big builds, and like illusion builds. They're so much fun to admire in the community. Realistic ridges. Yeah, I've trouble visualizing how the umbrellas would look like up close. The picture that I saw of it, it was like a silhouette at night. Like at night, everything becomes a silhouette. So if you ever, oh look at Bertha. If you ever want to create a build that maybe doesn't look realistic in the daytime, but just like the silhouette of it looks really cool at night, that's something fun to keep in mind. One time I saw someone create like a ship, and it was like an uber realistic ship, and I imagine it might look terrible up close because it was probably made with stuff like the utility poles and the bunk beds and all sorts of shenanigans like that, and it would probably look awful up close, but from a distance with water around it and at night, it just became like a really realistic silhouette of a boat. I admit I have trouble with stuff like that. I usually like for my builds to look good at other times of day, and but there's so many different approaches and things that you can do. Oh, this is nostalgic. What music is this? I feel like this is like the waiting room for... Oh, I was about to say for Tortimer Island, but this is like the Happy Home Designer theme. Oh, it's making me want to play Happy Home Designer again. People's creativity, I could never... Yeah. I feel that way often, but at the same time, I feel like I've done stuff that I'm proud of as well, but yeah, it's hard keeping up with the community if that's like your goal, because everyone's always coming up with amazing things. Something that I want to do for maybe my next build, it's actually something of a weird concept. Like I want to create simple panels out of particularly the face cutout panels, because I like that the face cutout panels, you can design the whole thing and it doesn't repeat twice. But I'd like to design some face cutout panels that have like Art Nouveau trees and flowers on them, and use those as a background for a very pretty, like, sweeping landscape build with like a lake and lots of trees. It looks really dreamy in my head, and I hope it comes out okay. Oh, this music's really cozy too. I like this one. Oh, Ocarina of Time theme. Zelda has such good music that hits you in the feels, even if you haven't played the games. At least to me, I haven't ever played Ocarina of Time, but I still dig this music a lot. I doubt it would happen, but I honestly want a Happy Home Designer game on the Switch. It would be a great way to add new furniture to New Horizons as well. Yeah. I wonder if that's another spin-off we could realistically expect. Nintendo's done stuff like that before with, wasn't there like a game called Mario Paint back in the day? And it was basically like a precursor to the now recurring series that is, what do you call it? The Mario where you build the levels? I'm forgetting the official name for it. But yeah, maybe a Happy Home Designer could be like a recurring spin-off for Animal Crossing that they release on consoles. Mario Maker? Oh, okay. Yeah, that's what it's called. Okay, what do you all think of that? You think I'm getting closer at least? Like more in the ballpark to where like now... And I know from some angles it hardly even matters, but like you just see some more rocks in the distance that aren't like a straight line, and you can imagine that the mountainous terrain is continuing on down below. I don't know if that's perfect though, but I think I'm getting closer to the ballpark. And it does get like bigger as you approach, but maybe that's not a bad thing because the mountain gets bigger as you approach too. So yeah, hopefully that's getting a little better. Probably want to mix up those rockhead statues though, so they aren't just like awkwardly, you know, creating that line. Wild World. What are you doing in this playlist, Wild World? This was my waiting for meteor showers music in Wild World. I was after those like wish items, those spotlight items. I was like so intently like waiting for those stars at this time of day. Oh, thank you, Iris. Thank you, Bashful Turnip. Welcome in. Do any of you play Mario Maker? Since it was brought up earlier, do you recommend it? My only issue with Mario Maker, it felt like it was just full of troll levels, but otherwise it seems like a fun concept to be able to, you know, enjoy levels that are never ending and don't have a finite end like the actual Mario games do. You can just play new ones forever, technically. Alright, so I don't really have the stuff in my inventory that I was going to put over there, so maybe I'll go to the other side and kind of do what I was doing on that side over on this side as well. Oh, and thank you, Venus. Still play Happy Home Designer? Oh, you do, Celestial Twilight? I kind of want to see some of your happy homes. Excuse me, feel free to post anything like that in the Discord if you still play the older games. I'd love to see what people get up to and what they do. What if we got a player versus player Animal Crossing game as a spin-off? What would that be like? What do you mean player versus player? Competitive Animal Crossing? Have you all ever seen the honest trailer for Animal Crossing? I hate to link to like another video or content like while I'm streaming because, you know, I don't want to pull people away, but I got such a kick out of it. Honest trailer, Animal Crossing. Sometimes the honest trailers are a fun like critique of something that you love because you can kind of like laugh at it for a few minutes. Even if you love something, you can laugh at the takes. And there's this moment in this honest trailer where they like, you think Animal Crossing is like a calming game of like doing your chores, and then you see the islands online and you're like, wow, my island sucks. And I got such a kick out of it. Anyway, I just thought that was a funny little moment, and it's like a little bit of a call out of something that actually probably happens to a lot of folks in the community, but even though I'm laughing about it, I don't agree with it fundamentally. I think everyone's island is special, and no matter what you choose to focus on in this sandbox sim type game, you're valid. Got the Nookington's closing music right now. Oh, you also watched out for shooting stars in Wild World, Iris? Yeah, I was really after some of those spotlight items, and it felt like it was easier to do it via Wishy rather than wait for them to show up at Nookington's. I played Mario Maker a lot back when it was released. The multiplayer mode was a lot of fun with friends. Yeah, didn't you talk about the multiplayer mode once? Is that like kind of still a thing, Andrew? Would you be game for some Mario Maker multiplayer mode? I guess I'd have to buy the game though, wouldn't I? I don't really have it for the Switch. But yeah, I'm always game for fun multiplayer ideas and things that we could do together. Like, yesterday I found my Mario Kart cartridge and I played with Jules a little in the voice chat. Need to set up some notifications for maybe specifically people who'd be interested in multiplayer shenanigans. There's a way to set up like sign up notification roles via Discord bots. Alright, so that's not too bad. I think I'm all out of them though, so I'll have to craft some more if I want any more. Oh, welcome back, Lee. Great to see you. I got really in the weeds of trying to make like a realistic mountain line in the background, so that's what we're doing right now, but maybe in a minute we can get to like something funner like flower design. Planning out the wildflowers. Oh no, I'm almost out of my stone. I feel like stone is the most like easy to run out resource in the game, don't you all? Either that or just the regular wood. I feel like there's so many stone heavy DIYs and fences. That looks a lot more natural. Oh, thank you, Brenna. Oh, and hi, Shivy. Guess who? Oh, are you on mobile again, Shivy? I got a kick out of you yesterday talking about how, like, if you had to create a new account because of being locked out, you would create, like, a new username and come here and say you were a Katara Aang shipper and fool us all. Be like, who's that? But yeah, welcome in, and I hope it's going good. Great to see you. You'd love if Nintendo gave the Animal Crossing IP to an indie developer like they did with Cadence of Hyrule. Oh wow, that would be a big move, Jaja. I'm not sure if I agree with that. Why do you think that? You think like maybe an indie developer would do a better job with it? I love Animal Crossing, so I want it to stay in good hands. But maybe an indie developer could work with Animal Crossing to help add things. Sometimes it feels like they need more resources and need more developers because it took them so long to release like a new Animal Crossing after New Leaf, and I felt like it was partly because the Splatoon team and the Animal Crossing team had like a lot of crossover and they were really busy building up like the Splatoon brand. So sometimes I feel like they just like need they need more workers to work on some of this stuff. Mario Maker's a full price game, so I don't know if it would be worth it for just some multiplayer. A lot of good memories from it though. Yeah, that sounds really fun though. I think it would make me happy. Maybe I can look into it. Or maybe it would make like a good gift, you know, like for Christmas or something like that. Oh, I'm doing pretty good, Shivy. We're working more on like the Mount Rainier, trying to like finish it today, and I've just had a cozy Sunday. How about you? What have you been up to today? Have you been writing or working on homework? Working on Tarot Town? Wow, we're really going at it with these. Oh my god. I just like converted all my stone into these stone tablets. My stone is like gone at this point. It is all just stone tablets in my pockets. That's kind of how I used to feel about buying turnips. Like I would convert money into turnips. I'm converting stone into stone tablets. And have a good shower, Brenna. Thanks for being here. So you would hand off the Animal Crossing IP just for a spin-off, Jaja, not for the actual main series game. That's interesting. They're doing that for Pokemon. Pokemon, they're like gifting the Sinnoh remakes to like a different company. I'm like, why? Not my Sinnoh remakes. I need y'all to do a banging job on those, but I guess not. Ooh, yeah, doesn't that look nice over there? That more like mountainous natural look. Or at least I dig it a bit more than what I had before. More Animal Crossing nostalgic music. This is 6 p.m. from New Horizons. I like this one. I want to write, but my head's so empty. Oh, I thought you were saying that you tend to have like a lot of ideas for writing. But in any case, if you've got a lot of homework to keep you busy, that's good to take a break from writing for that too. Talk about commitment to the build by Bye Stones. Yeah, this is my hush hush, I can supply myself with a lot of different things island though, so I'm sure I can give myself some more stones soon enough. Alright, wow, we don't even like need this many stone tablets. I really went wild with these. We don't even need this many probably. Because this is the only area I'm going to use them. It's like this little awkward section next to the mountain. I'll play around with putting a few more of these here and there. AP exams coming up. Oh, best of luck, Shivy. I'm sure you'll do really well. No pressure. I feel like the tree glitch has made me so greedy with trees. Yeah, it'll do that to you. I'm glad you can relate, Venus. Now you just want a tree glitch tree everywhere. I feel like you're finished with your island now? Oh, congratulations. That's really neat, Jack. I'm gonna grab some more of the Rockhead statues to put back behind there. And I'm really hoping to be able to finish up this like rocky line soon. I know it's a tedious part of the build to watch probably. Alright, I didn't make myself a whole lot of the rock statues, so I hope this is enough. Game Freak has been dropping the ball with game quality lately. I'm glad another developer has it. I guess that's fair enough. I sort of felt like the graphics from the Sinnoh game almost just looked like a slightly remastered version from like the old 3DS ones or the old DS ones, which I didn't know how to feel about. I'd rather have like new fancy graphics a la Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu or something. Like give me those fancy Switch graphics if it's gonna be a Switch game, not like something that looks like an old DS game remastered. Because I always sort of daydreamed about the day to when Pokemon could take that jump from the handheld systems to the, I guess, more powerful console systems, because I thought it would make Pokemon just so much more immersive, you know, and it felt like for a long time Pokemon games that were on the console were relegated to like the Coliseum games, which weren't always like as full of games compared to the handheld ones. And then the Switch became really exciting because it was like, oh, well now we're gonna get like fancier looking Pokemon games. But they're treating my Sinnoh like that. They're treating my Sinnoh region with not the same enthusiasm. I don't know what I think of this song. I was thinking about skipping it. This is from Breath of the Wild. Do you all like this song? There's a lot of instruments going on with this song. Is that like a tuba? I have ideas, but when I actually try to write them out, it's garbage. Oh no, I'm sure it's not. You're such a talented writer, Shivy. Even the jokey writing that you do for like villager shipping, like the Rudy and Boomer, which you can see the end result of the Rudy Boomer ship in this YouTube video. But yeah, you're really good. Want you to see the finished product? Oh, sure. Well, if you say that it's finished, Jack, I'd be willing to do a tour for it, especially Today I was hoping to mostly focus on the Mount Rainier build and finishing it, but maybe if we do manage to pretty much finish it, I can tour it at the end? Whoa, why can I not see the rockhead statues on that side? Oh well, maybe you can see the rockhead statues when you get closer though. Yeah, maybe I should just like roll with it for now. Glad Game Freak can take a break though and really make Arceus amazing. True, I guess that's a way to look at it. Alright, making the command decision. We're gonna skip this song. Not a fan. Alright, so we've got... I'm gonna say that maybe the rocky background is done for now. Do you think that that's an okay call to make, is that the rocky background is done for now? Or is there some more fiddling that I should do with it? And now I'm gonna switch focus to just some other scenery in the background, and then maybe just work more and more on the details. We really are reaching kind of more of the details of the build, which is really cool. Happy to be seeing the end of it fulfilled. Look at this wildlife preserve right here. Look at the abundance of wildlife. We got fish, got butterflies, dragonflies. Mount Rainier has it all. This song is really something. I know, that was kind of wild. Do you know that song, Venus? You say, I'm not a big fan of that song either. Have you played like some Breath of the Wild? Oh yeah, I think you have, Venus. I remember like a 12-hour stream you did. You had like a Breath of the Wild segment. And Iris, what sort of song would you like to request while I try to find some rocks? Let's grab some Mossy Garden ones. Yeah, I like this song better too, Shivy. And thank you, Layla. Thanks for the feedback. And thank you, Shivy. Yeah, we haven't even done the flower arranging yet, but I think it's coming out pretty cute. Ooh, I have to admit, I had a bit of an idea right now. You see this flower stand? I wonder if that could be something that could be perched in a certain spot to like look like wildflowers from a distance. I'm intrigued. But my pocket space is swiftly running out. Gotta be careful. Love Breath of the Wild. I'm a big Zelda fan. Oh, cool. I feel like I haven't really like talked about that a lot with you or seen you play it as much as other games on your channel, but that's really cool to know. Zora's Domain? Oh, sure. We can play that and maybe go on like a little bit of an adventure, because there's some other like songs that I really like that I'd like to showcase. But here's Zora's Domain. Dang, I found one that's like 10 hours. Someone's like really hardcore about this, wants to listen to it for 10 hours. Okay, cleared off a bit of my inventory. I'm ready to just go wild with rocks and details. You like that song, Tarrytown, but there's a milder version? Oh, interesting. Yeah, I've noticed in some of the Breath of the Wild music, there's like a nighttime version, and then there's like a daytime version, like a Tinno Village at night, things like that. The tuba was a little aggressive in that version. I know, I was like, there's a lot of instruments happening right now. Ocarina of Time is one of my favorites of all time, but I only have it on my 3DS, so I don't have a way to capture it. Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't really consider the capture situation. Aren't they like always like remaking Ocarina of Time though? Don't they remake it a lot? I wonder if they'll like remake it for the Switch at some point. How much longer do you think the Switch life will last? Do you think it'll keep going for a fair number of years, or do you think Nintendo's working on the like next gen console? I thought I'd like turn this into a little lake. Why not? Hi Bertha! How's it going, Bertha? Oh, this is so dreamy. I love Mipha's story, definitely my favorite character in Breath of the Wild, so I also love Zora's Domain. Yeah, like Midna's Lament. There's a lot of good songs from Zelda, and I don't even play Zelda, and I know that I like the songs from it. Oh, and hi Vesharam! You say the Switch is dead. Yeah, I think that's objectively not true. I remember like when New Horizons wasn't even out yet, and like a lot of people in my like Animal Crossing community and circles online would make jokes about how the 3DS was dead, and it like offended me because I was like still playing New Leaf and stuff. I was like, the 3DS isn't dead. I'm still playing New Leaf. I'm still having fun with it. What do you mean the 3DS is dead? I played New Leaf all the way up until New Horizons came out, and then I kind of did put it down for a while, and now I just like dabble in it for nostalgia. Alright, should I try my flower stand idea? Like put a flower stand here and then try to like cover it up with rocks or something? Should I try it? Oh, and hi KK Slider, welcome in. This is Zelda music, Zora's Domain specifically. It was requested by someone in the chat with our new channel points feature. Bertha just vibing. Yeah, do you get a kick out of when the villagers like look up at you? They're like on a lower level and they're just like, hey, what's up? That's what Bertha was doing. You think for, what did you say, Andrew? 4 or 5 more years? Four or 5 more years, especially with Splatoon 3 releasing next year. Yeah, and they're even like coming out with a new Breath of the Wild, basically. Breath of the Wild 2 is going to be coming out. The average life of a Nintendo console is 5 to 6 years. It was released in 2017, so probably 2023 or so. Wow, that's really an in-depth analysis, Targaryen. Thanks for that. Oh, thanks for getting that shout out for Vesharam, Andrew. Yeah, I love watching Vesharam streams when I can. Super fun and always has a good atmosphere. Should we see how the flower stand looks? Oh my god, you can kind of see it a little. I can dig it, maybe. Just like something in the background. Let's see what it looks like when you pan up though. The crucial pan up view. Yeah, I don't know what to make of it. I'm getting to the hard part of the build. It was like comparatively easy to build the mountain, and now it's hard to like add the little details. Thank you so much for bearing with me as I fiddle. Yeah, maybe I'll kind of add a few more rocks here. I hope Nintendo sticks with the Switch concept for their next console and has some backwards compatibility. I feel like they really hit the jackpot with the 2-in-1 console idea. Me too, Venus. I love it. I don't think I could deal with the fact of New Horizons being a console game only. I really shudder to think about that because whenever I'm not streaming, I'm totally all about the actual portable Switch and carrying it around with me, like in my home and watching TV with it. Oh gosh. I really hope so too. I didn't even think about that, but yeah, now that's on my mind and I hope that they'll stay true to that concept for the next gen, whenever that might be. Okay, maybe we can dig the flower stand. Still don't know if maybe I was just getting a little too cute there. Alright, chat, can you help me? Yes or no to the flower stand? Make a command decision for me. It's a little too funky, a little too weird up there. Maybe I should put them in between the Rockhead statues too if I'm gonna commit to the flower stand idea. Even the 3DS isn't dead, I'd argue, as far as player base. Oh, interesting. I remember what always frustrated me about like the 3DS stuff was that they kept releasing like new updates, and me, like I had kind of downloaded Homebrew for the 3DS and I was like, can you chill out with this? Like, so I think some of the updates for the 3DS have slowed down a little, and I'm happy about that. I'm happy that they finally are trying to leave that alone. A lot of people are still playing with the Switch and making Switch videos on YouTube. Yeah, it still seems like it's pretty thriving to me. And I want to show you all some of my other favorite music since it came up with like Curious suggesting that. I want to show you all, like, I really like the Fairy Fountain, the Twilight Princess Boss Room. Was kind of a nice song if we want to continue the Breath of the Wild theme. This is a nice song. Should we eavesdrop? Oh no, we can't eavesdrop because Rhonda's gonna fuss at me for not being around. Leave me alone, Rhonda. I'm sorry. Yeah, that was Zora's Domain, KK Slider. Did I say something else? Metroid 3, Splatoon 3 could extend its life. Yeah, definitely. Sounds like they still have a lot of fun stuff for it. How about give us another, like, Animal Crossing spin-off before you move on to the next console, too? Give us, like, Happy Home Designer 2, like we were talking about earlier. Just enjoy the Switch while it lasts. Yeah, I'm definitely enjoying it as a console. I like the 3DS a lot too. Those are probably my babies lately, like as far as my adult life playing Animal Crossing and Nintendo. I love the 3DS and I love the Switch. Skyward Sword's coming out too. Ah, that'll also add to the Zelda catalog. Even if the Switch was to die, I would not be surprised if the next console is practically the same with some differences. Yeah, well, they could always just keep making it more powerful, you know? I know that's basically what these consoles are all about, is just sort of like making them bigger and better and more graphics capability, faster, all that good stuff. Oh, and hi, Pasta. Great to see you. Welcome in. How are you doing today, Pasta? Oh, and hey, Bruschetta, it's great to see you. How are you? My evening's going pretty well. We're having fun with the Mount Rainier build today. How have you been? I guess I'm gonna add some more trees here and there. You vote no flower stand? Too funny, not sure if it's well. Okay, no flower stand it is. Trust y'all. I doubt they'll finish the Switch Lite until after we get at least one more Mario Kart mainline Mario game and Metroid Prime 4. Yeah, I mean, I've wondered too if they could just sort of release like a new edition of the Switch, essentially, like give us an updated, more powerful Switch, but it's still a Switch. Call it like the Switch Pro or something. We need an Animal Crossing All-Stars like they did with Mario. What would Animal Crossing All-Stars be, Andrew? Yeah, sorry about that, KK Slider. I'm kind of more caught up now. I like to not miss things in chat. I'm not such a big streamer that like my chat's like a mile a minute, so I have to not pay attention to it. I mean, mine is slow enough that I feel like I should get to everything, so that's how I get behind. But yeah. Alright, so I'm gonna try to build a tree on the edge right here, because I think that would be cool. Mario Kart 9 might come out. That would be fun. I did find it a little disappointing the way Mario Kart was essentially like a port of a Mario Kart game that already existed on the Wii U. But hey, I guess why not port it if that'll make the development process easier and get us a Mario Kart for the Switch sooner and easier. Gives you another excuse to splurge for another Animal Crossing Switch for your mom. Aw. Your mom plays Animal Crossing and plays the Switch bruschetta? That's sweet. Rumors for a Switch Pro, but nothing's been confirmed. Yeah, I've been hearing those rumors for a while, and I'm starting to not believe them anymore. I guess I'm out of the teenager seaters. I wanted to do a teenager seater here. Animal Crossing All-Stars, what is that though? Like when I think of All-Stars, I think of like how they brought back like all the characters for Smash or something like that. Like, what did Animal Crossing All-Stars bring back all the Animal Crossing characters? Yeah, I think I like that tree looming over. We had to work a tree glitch tree into the build somehow. Mario Kart 8's been out for 5 years. We need a new Mario Kart game. Yeah, I agree. That would be really good. I wonder if they're working on it. You skipped the Wii U console, Targaryen. I wish that I did. I got a Wii U partly because I thought like there would be an Animal Crossing on it, honestly. Like I thought there would be an Animal Crossing. And they released something cryptic like, ooh, this is gonna be a big year for Animal Crossing. And I was like, oh, okay, time to go get myself a Wii U for Animal Crossing Wii U. But it turned out they were talking about Happy Home Designer and Amiibo Festival of all things. I guess I stand corrected. There was an Animal Crossing for the Wii U in the form of that atrocity, Amiibo Festival. Sometimes I can't even enjoy like the old Amiibo Festival music, like when it pops up on these playlists. Sometimes it'll show up on a playlist and I'm like, no! But yeah, I guess we've listened to this song for a little while. Maybe we can listen to, this one's from Pokemon Coliseum and I love it a lot. It's called Relic Forest. I love this song. Doesn't it make you want to cry? Smash, but only Animal Crossing villagers. I would play the heck out of that. It's my kind of Smash. I think it's funny though, I'm not really good at the villager in Smash. So it's like I want to be good, but I end up having to play Kirby or Jigglypuff if I want to try to play my best, because I'm not really good with the villager. Villager's got the bowling ball and the like plant a tree and cut it down. I don't know, he's got some weird moves. Enjoy your lurk, Bruschetta. Thank you so much for being here and for the lurk. It's great to see you. I would be all over a Switch Pro, not that I need another Switch. Yeah, I would have to think harder about the Switch Pro because I think as long as this magic switch of mine, this cough magic switch, I think as long as I can keep this one in business, it should hopefully eliminate the need of me buying more Switches for more Animal Crossing towns, because I can just kind of continue having fun resetting this one, if you know what I mean. I just got my Animal Crossing Switch last October, so buying another is a big investment. We shall see. Remember the plaza? Do you mean like the Wii U plaza? I never really got that. That's like kind of my raid message though. Have you ever seen like my raid message? I think that's from the Wii U plaza, like all the villagers running in. I think that's my raid thing, but I've never actually played like the Wii U plaza. Alright, so we got some more trees going on. And I wonder if that's far enough away from my main build and main lookout point. I wonder if I shouldn't really focus on that area anymore, other than maybe the odd rock or bush up there. I just don't know how far I should take things, how far I should go with everything. Yeah, let's get a few bushes. The Wii U looks so weird. Your sister had one. Oh yeah, the Wii U, I think they were playing with the idea of like having a smaller system because you could really play on that gamepad. I think it was like a little practice for the Switch essentially. I could be wrong about that, but I feel like they were practicing. You never had a Wii U either, Venus. You were smarter than me and didn't rush out to buy one assuming there would be an Animal Crossing for it. Props to you, Venus. Had a Wii U, fun for a while, but then Mario Kart and Smash Bros. Eventually turned it into a Netflix machine for your mom. Oh, Netflix machine. Gotta love that. I had this old like PS3 that was kind of a Netflix machine for me for a while. I think my TV just kind of has it on now. It's like a smart TV. Yeah, I suck at Smash Bros. Too, Iris. Maybe that would be a good opportunity for us to play together, because sometimes it's fun to play with someone on your skill level and not just get beat up on. Bought a Wii U for 3D World and Mario Kart. Yeah, you're definitely valid, Andrew. You're more of a general Nintendo fan than me, I think. I'm a little bit more just Animal Crossing heavy, but I definitely get the impression you get your money's worth out of your Nintendo consoles by playing these other Nintendo games. And hi Kasayupa, welcome in. We're doing pretty good. How about you? Just trying to work with my awful inventory in the effort to build up Mount Rainier here. That's what I'm trying to do. Wii U was the Switch prototype. Changed my mind. Yeah, I sort of feel the same way, Vesharam. And KK Slider, just try to be a little bit, I guess, more polite, whatever, like the 1K acorns to change the music, you know, like, just sort of vibe with the music choices that choose, like, that shouldn't be abused, basically, as a channel points redemption. I should still be able to control and have some input towards what we play here. It's just a fun way, see it as a way to interact with the stream and be like, oh, I want to show you this song here, but it should still be, in general, like, things that I pick too. I hope that makes sense. Oh, and hi Cody, welcome in. How are you today, Cody? And pasta, I definitely needed an organized pockets redemption, didn't I? Oh gosh, that was a mess, what I was going through for a few minutes there, but it's looking a little better. I'm gonna grab some cypress plants and continue fiddling a little with background details. How did you plant the flowers with only the seeds? I don't really want to go into stuff like that. It's just shenanigans. Normally you wouldn't be able to get this naturally. I'll just say it like that. But currently looking for my cypress plants. Is there a kitty in the background? No kitty today. They're all hanging out with each other somewhere else, I think. They're like in a different room. Me trying to write devolved into me trying to rework a scene from Veronica Mars. Give up time for Animal Crossing. Oh. But that's sounds like a cozy evening to me, Shivy. What's Veronica Mars? Is that like a show? It sounds really familiar. It kind of sounds like I should know it. I want to learn how to shenanigans. Yeah, it was basically Discord servers that helped me out a lot with shenanigans, Fesharam. Oh, an invisible man. Thanks for the mod love. I appreciate it. Hope my mods feel seen and loved. But yeah, I think up here was where I was going to test out some cypress plants along the edge and just see how those look. Yeah, let's try the Great Fairy Fountain now. Working on a new path because I can't find what I need and I have 3 unfinished paths now. Ooh, Winter, I feel that. We could have like a little support group together, Winter, about all our unfinished paths. It's a big problem. I try to like work it into my schedule. Like Wednesday, I like to think of Wednesday as my like work on paths day. And so that day is pretty much booked. Like I shouldn't do anything else on Wednesday when it comes to Animal Crossing or streaming other than just like, girl, work on your paths. And then I feel like I should maybe dedicate another day of the week to non-path patterns because those come up a lot too, like working on panels and stalls. So I find that if I only dedicate one day of the week to working on paths, well, I should have another day of the week to work on like some of the other bits and bobs that need to be done too. Oh, sure, Iris. Thank you for the redemption. I look forward to visiting your island. You're so sweet in chat, and it would really mean a lot to me to see your island, I think. I look forward to seeing what it's like and what you did with it. Thank you so much. Love Zelda music, it's so peaceful. Yeah, I was talking about earlier how I'm not like a big Zelda game fan or whatever, but still totally vibe with the music. Ooh, okay, we're in business. I like that. That's really classy over there with all those cypress and bushes. Ah, that looks really nice. I'm happy with that addition. I was sort of like uncertain about what I was doing over there because I was like, maybe it won't really look like much of anything, but you never know. It's worth giving stuff like that a try. And it's ironic because stuff like this almost doesn't even look that good up close, but just from that like far away angle, it can look really good. Let's put a rock over here. How about a mossy garden rock? Great Fairy is super nostalgic. Yeah, I love it. I feel like this music, though, it is a pretty repetitive one. We probably don't need to listen to this one too long, but I do like it. Oh, this is your favorite Legend of Zelda song, Winter? Have you played a lot of Zelda games, Winter? My issue is if I don't finish the same bit of detail on each piece before stepping away, I forget how I did it. But the cool thing about it though is you can always refer to how you did it before. You know what I'm saying, Winter? Like you can just sort of look at what you did with the pixels and then carry on where you left off. Alright, so I think I'm done over there for now. Because that's just like background details anyway. Finals for school are next week. Yeah, I know that this is crunch time for a lot of you. I think Shivy was mentioning that her exams are coming up too. Good luck, Cody, and everyone in school right now. This year with COVID has taken a toll on me. I just want the school to be over. Yeah, I can't imagine. I never, of course, went through anything like the COVID year when I was in school. I really sympathize with that and how crazy this must have been for all of you, and the online learning, the disruption to schedules, and just the mental weight of the pandemic as well. I can totally imagine how this is a year you'd want to leave behind and get your exams over and then hope that things will be back to normal in the future. Yay! Oh gosh. I'm so happy. I feel like this is starting to come together as far as all the big bulky pieces. The only thing I might need a bit more of, I feel like I kind of ran out of trees. That's something I kind of ran out of. I don't really have more trees to scatter around, but maybe I'll do the same thing I did on the other side and just sort of line like a lot of cypress over here, because that looked really good on the other side. So maybe I'll just do the same move over here. Alright, time to go to a different song, I think. Bill's looking sexy as always. Oh, thank you, Shivy. I have nostalgia for Zelda music, even though I've never played the games. The music is just so beautiful, or maybe it's because I used to listen to a lot of Zelda study playlists. Oh, interesting. I've sort of felt the same way. Maybe it's just because Zelda is so like immersed in pop culture that we end up hearing a bit of it even if we haven't played it, but like for some reason the Ocarina of Time song, like that really does bring nostalgia for me and makes me feel like I've heard it before, even though I haven't played Ocarina of Time. So yeah, I really relate to that, Shivy. Some of the classic Zelda tracks make me nostalgic too. Do you know what I'm out of? I am out of hedges. I guess I don't really have a way to make more because I don't have any stone. So, I mean, this was like an unfortunate thing to have happened. I'm out of hedges. Hedges are something I take for granted because usually I just kind of like create a whole lot in a town, but I guess I didn't make myself enough for this town, and anyway, I'm kind of out of one of my essential building blocks. I'll try to just use bushes instead for now. That's all I got. Yeah, I love all the Zelda music love. I bet it's annoying for Zelda fans in the chat to just hear us say over and over, oh, well, you know, we haven't played it, but we like the music. They're probably like, you should play it. Going to school in the time of COVID is hard. Online school just is not it. Yeah, I would have had a lot of trouble with online school and everything, I think, because especially like when I was in school, I wasn't diagnosed with ADD yet. I have ADD, and I think that really affected like my school path in general. So imagine like the combination if I was still, you know, back when I was in school, undiagnosed, and then trying to juggle like online schooling on top of it. It would have been a recipe for disaster for me as well. Having to manage time around like online schedules and things. The best way that I could work school into my schedule was just to go to the library or something and force myself to do work like at the library. I had trouble like once I got home focusing. Alright, so let's try a mossy garden rock here. Maybe it'll look cute nestled next to the waterfall, or maybe not. You're gonna be going back to IRL school soon, Shivy? Oh, that's exciting. I'm happy for you. I actually don't think I like that mossy garden rock there. Let's get rid of that. Yeah, that was a weird time to transfer, Shivy. I still remember you talking about transferring amidst all this craziness. Transferring to school that's like online only for a whole year. That's so weird. Yeah, so maybe I'll just put like a flower there in that spot or something. I don't think the rock was working. I never buy games full price, and I've been waiting for Breath of the Wild to go down in price, but still expensive. Ah, that's interesting. Yeah, it's considered one of the best games for the Switch, and it's been, you know, really good, I think, for the Switch in general, so I wonder if it would ever go down in price. But maybe there's a precedent, maybe some other folks in chat would know. Oh, and hi Rakia, welcome in. How are you today, Rakia? What are you up to? And Alili, thank you, I appreciate it. Oh, you're so sweet. Do you have like a wig on to help with the greenery aesthetic today? So much like green and trees in this build, I wanted to match with a green wig. You have Wolfgang in your campsite, Shivy, and you were tempted to take him. He's such a cutie, but love all my Tarot Town villagers too much. Yeah, I think your Tarot Town villagers are super sentimental, Shivy. I don't blame you for passing up on Wolfgang. Maybe you can move him into Pepperwood briefly. And I think maybe just like a few smaller cypress areas over here, because I don't really want this area to be as dense with cypress. And then maybe we can get to the flowers. That might be fun. Yeah, should we switch focus to the flowers now? We've got like some of the big moving parts laid out, and now we can line everything with wildflowers. That'll be fun. Nintendo games hardly ever go on sale. Oh, that's a bummer. I remember there was like this system back in the 3DS days. I think they called it Nintendo Selects, and they would select certain classic 3DS games to kind of go on sale. Like New Leaf became like $20. And that was really cool for people because back in the New Leaf days, you didn't need to buy a whole new system in order to get a new town. All you had to do was buy a new cartridge, and so $20 was fairly affordable for a lot of people to, you know, hey, if they don't want to get rid of their old town and they want to have like 10 towns or whatever, and they could afford that. That was what was kind of cool about the New Leaf days and the Nintendo Selects program that they had. Feeling kind of burnt out? Oh no, of what? What are you burnt out on? Rakia, Animal Crossing, school? Are the exams getting to you too? Yeah, school can be such a burnout situation. I find myself even sometimes getting burnt out of work at times, like, the nature of my work, it can be really repetitive. I'm a book stalker, and I pretty much just have to like restack and redo all my books every week, and it can be really exhausting and tiring, and I get kind of burnt out of it sometimes. But I'm like, just save your vacation for a little bit later in the year, you know? Don't use up all your vacation like right now. Breath of the Wild will not go on sale by Nintendo. You might find it on sale at a retailer. Yeah, maybe like secondhand would be a good option. Yeah, wise words from Shivy. I hope you take care of yourself too, Rakia. Self-care is so important. Sorry for my rock droppage. I got pretty, I guess, invested in the idea of like moving on to the flowers aspect of the build, and that will require a pretty empty inventory, but at the same time I want to know like where all these rocks are. If I ever feel like I need them again, I'll just run over here and grab my rocks. I don't even have to like hover over the leaves to see what they are because I just drop them as the actual items. So that's something I like to do sometimes because it's annoying to run over each leaf and hover over it and try to see what it says. Sometimes it's better just to drop the full item. Alright, look at this clean inventory. Breath of the Wild, worth the price, such an amazing game. Yeah, they were working on it for a long time, I think. I think that was a game that it was originally slated for the Wii U, but then like as time went on, they kind of switched focus to it being like a Switch game. But yeah, that definitely is a really cool like open world version of Zelda that switched up the series quite a bit from what I understand. I've enjoyed like seeing it on Twitch some. Might not have played it myself, but Animal Crossing New Horizons and Breath of the Wild actually have a pretty big crossover, and so I've seen it on Twitch some. May have to delay relaxation until after May 4th, because that's when my AP exam is, and I'm very behind. Oh no. Just keep looking ahead. I know you can't relax now, but I hope you can find relaxation in the like bits and pieces of the day where you can, like maybe at night when you're headed to bed, hopefully, or in your little breaks here and then. But good luck in getting through your exams and doing a good job, and looking forward to May 4th. Alright, I wonder if I should just... I haven't filled my pockets up all the way. Maybe I should just keep going wild grabbing these. But sometimes it's handy to have a few extra slots so that you can pick stuff up while you're over there. AP season. Yeah, the AP classes are rough, especially stuff like, Rakia, don't you take like calculus? Calculus is so hard. Alright, we've been listening to this one for a hot minute. I think we'll... Hey, it's 8:55 p.m. in my time zone. Let's play this 8 p.m. Animal Crossing song. Why not? Oh, thank you for the good luck, Iris. That's sweet of you. Okay, hopefully I spawned myself enough flowers in this town. My plan is to kind of mix them with weeds. That's why I have so many weeds everywhere. Like, I kind of want the weeds to be very much part of the design of everything. I'm gonna look at some pictures that I have of Mount Rainier, like as I work, to draw inspiration from the color schemes. Yeah, this will be really satisfying to do, and I do want to make sure to try to at least like work pretty hard on my flowers so that my goal for the end of the stream, I'd like for this to basically be like, all right, the build, it's essentially done, ready to be showed off, you know, and I think the flowers will be a big part of that, so let's try to put on our flower arranging hats. Glad I don't have exams anymore. Yeah, keep your head up, school folks. It will have an end eventually, and then hopefully you'll be able to use that degree to get like a job that you love and won't have to deal with homework anymore and stuff. But the school years can have their fun bits too. It's where you make like a lot of friends and form a lot of memories that you'll look back on. So not to drag school completely. Oh no, not two green mums close together. We can't have that. Oh, and hi Trinity. Welcome in. How are you? How's it going? Great to see you. What have you been up to over the weekend? How have you been? I'm apparently supposed to be pitching my final major project tomorrow, and I have nothing done. In my defense, though, I've been self-isolating, and my teachers haven't been contacting me, so I've just been left in the dark and left to fail. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Winter. I kind of remember you like telling us about that in the Discord, about how you in particular have like very valid concerns about isolating when it comes to COVID, and your teachers haven't always been the most communicative or worked with you on that. And I'm really sorry that you've had to go through that lack of support with your school, and I hope something can be worked out as far as this final project. I feel like there needs to be like a white Cosmo in this vicinity. Maybe back here. Mount Rainier is so beautiful. Yeah, it is. I think the interest started, I think it just sort of came up in some of the scenic photos that I had seen around. And then like eventually, like after seeing so many gorgeous wildflower mountain pictures, it's sort of something clicked into my head, like, oh, I should look up this mountain specifically, and then I just fell in even more love with how many beautiful pictures there are of this mountain. It's the wildflowers, I guess, that like really do it for me, and we're at that part of the build now. We're at the wildflower part. Exciting. Good luck with your formal complaint, Winter. You got this. I keep hearing about how I won't be able to handle college and will probably fail. Oh. That's nice. That's not nice. Who's telling you that? I'm sure you'll do fine, Shivy. Let's try some red hyacinths back here. I feel like having the splash of red in the background works really well for some reason. Not too stressed about the exams. Feel like I should do well enough on them. Oh, that's good. Oh, thank you, Winter. That really means a lot to me. I appreciate it. You're so sweet. I hear like this weird background noise in my room. It's like this humming. I feel like it might be my Switch. Does anyone's like Switch fan just like kind of make a low hum? I'm kind of like side-eyeing it right now. Like, are you okay? Is my Mount Rainier build like too hot for you? The problem with flower arranging, even though I find it so fun, I also overthink it too much. Like, you might see me, like, as I'm doing this, like, continuously, like, walk back and forth. I need to just chill out and go with the flow. They're wild flowers, girl. Like, don't overthink it, you know. They're supposed to be wild looking. You don't have to perfectly place, like, every single one. But knowing me, that is kind of how I roll, so pardon it if I do it a little bit. Oh yeah, that's fine. Cool, colorful cookie crunch. I tried to validate everyone's experiences. For me personally, it really was rough for my own mental health because of the aforementioned undiagnosed ADHD. So whenever I hear people struggling, I really sympathize with that and want to let them feel safe and heard as well. But I'm sure everyone's had positive school memories too and have formed relationships that they'll always remember through school and stuff. So there's like the good and the bad with it all, you know what I'm saying? Everyone's experiences and thoughts on it are valid. Oh yeah. Sorry you have to go through that, Shivy. Best of luck with everything. And yeah, and I also like to keep in mind as far as that train of thought, sometimes it isn't all about like the only way path and forward is school. Like, I mean, I low-key like totally failed at it. And I mean, it's not like my life is terrible and sucks. You can sometimes like finagle your way into still making a life for yourself if you don't have like a degree or like a, you know, school accomplishment like that. But it does help, certainly. Oh, and hi Pizza Rolls, welcome in. How are you? And hi Spinning. Yeah, welcome into our Mount Rainier build. We're currently on the wildflowers part. I'm gonna like link in chat one of my favorite wildflower pictures of Mount Rainier that I pinned on Pinterest, and you all can look at the color scheme and try to see where I'm coming from with like my flower choices and things. Oh, you don't like the weeds? I love the weeds in this game. They're my favorite. Sometimes I miss the dandelions from the old games, or like the dandelion puffs that you could blow, but the tall weeds are so pretty. One of my favorite landscaping tools, honestly, especially for cottagecore builds, I guess. Don't work well as much in like elegant core builds. I have to admit, I find it kind of interesting just to speak on like my New Horizons building experience. It feels like I've been going for a lot of asymmetrical builds and natural town themes and things that don't rely on symmetry. And it's a little ironic for me because in New Leaf, I had this town called Citaloon that was like all about symmetry to the extreme. And it's just like, where did that drive go to make things symmetrical? Why am I so different now? What happened? But I guess maybe since I worked on that Citaloon town for so many years, that was like a 5-year or so project that I sort of had my fill with it for a while, and it'll be fun to return to symmetry builds and New Horizons whenever that mood like strikes again, you know? Pizza Rolls try to keep chat relevant and polite and all that. Just be careful. And hi Strawberry and hi Afui. Lisa's RIP Symmetry. Alright, so I'm thinking green mums and white cosmos around here because there's not a lot of that color on this side. Terraforming happened. Oh, you think that was it, Caroline? Like, I got too sucked into the terraforming and the builds like that. Too fun to do natural builds. Oh, and hi, Misdemeanor. It's great to see you. How have you been? Coming in with that giant acorn fortune. Welcoming you into stream. Props for that and prepare for joy. As Cornimer says. Just updated your dream address and now you're stuck on ideas? Ah, why is that, you think? If you just finished or just uploaded a dream address, doesn't that mean you were like happy with your island? Maybe you should just roll with it and take a break then. Feel so loved. Yeah, I hope so. I hope that giant acorn gives you lots of love and joy. Something that just kind of occurred to me that I think is a little bit cute is my charm almost reminds me of like the giant acorns. I guess that's just part of like Twitch branding, you know, trying to work the acorns into as many things as possible. But yeah, I like that I have some acorn stuff. You're happy with your dream address, but it's half finished. Restarted a week ago. Oh, how's that been? Yeah, I always say when inspiration's not striking, maybe look at some inspiration photos, whether that's other people's towns or like with me, I like to draw lots of inspiration, maybe even just like from Pinterest, like these Mount Rainier photos that I see on Pinterest helps me a lot. And there's also no reason to rush yourself either, like just give yourself time to let the inspiration strike. Alright, sorry for going into the tank a little, I'm just thinking about where to place everything. But maybe I should not think and just do, because they are wildflowers, have to keep reminding myself. Oh, sorry for the mini and rotten acorns, y'all. You'll get one next time. Fun but difficult. Yeah, well, I love this game for being a creative outlet, so I try to remember whenever I'm having difficulties with inspiration to just enjoy the journey, because once you finish your island, I mean, it's fun and all to have a finished island, it's an accomplishment, but there isn't as much to do anymore at that point, so sometimes it's nice to just enjoy the road, and that's the fun part, is building it up. When it's all done, you won't have anything to do anymore. Alright, so that's how the wildflowers are looking. I want to focus some on the wildflowers in the foreground too, just to complete the effect. Wow, this is definitely an interesting looking build, the way it's come out, and it's not even totally done because there's got to be the foreground as well. I wonder if the foreground should be different. Do you all think that I should... because the wildflower fields that you see around Mount Rainier, they're often like at the foot of Mount Rainier. I wonder if just so that the whole build isn't totally filled with flowers, I wonder if maybe this section should be a little different and just focus on like scattered weeds here and there, maybe the occasional white cosmo. But yeah, I wonder if most of the wildflowers should be concentrated on the below scene. Do you think so? Do you think that this should be like a separator between wildflowers and some other sort of scenery? I have an entire third story I'm doing nothing with. The second story is a forest, and then there's a blank area on my first level. Oh, forests are always fun. That's interesting, you think of your island as far as different levels. I usually think of it as areas on the map. But I guess you do a lot of work like on different like terraforming levels. Alright, let's go back to the flowers. I need some more blue hyacinths. I'm actually a little worried I'm gonna like run out of blue hyacinths. I have to go all the way down here to get more blue hyacinths. all fooey. Oh, thank you, Iris. Did you really watch the whole thing? You remember when I was first doing the terraforming and laying out the simple panels? That really means a lot to me. Thank you for watching the whole thing through. You like the flowers just on the bottom? Ah, thanks for the feedback, Winter. I'm kind of glad I came to that conclusion or considered that like before I started spamming flowers up here. Like I think I sort of came to that conclusion like before I even got to that part, and I'm thankful for it. You have blue hyacinths if you need. Oh, Shivy, that's a really sweet offer. Maybe if I do run out, that would be a little cozy addition to Mount Rainier to have some blue hyacinths from Shivy's Islands. Did you have like a lot in Tarot Town? Oh, well, at least it's not a rotten acorn, Shivy. I feel like there's a concentration of a ton of blue and purple in this one spot, and it looks a little distracting. I think I need to break this up somehow. Maybe with like a few specific placements like that. Oh, your phone died, Rakia. That's happened to me so much with Twitch in particular, because Twitch will like eat your battery life. That's happened to me so much. Alright, well, we've been vibing to this to this 8 p.m. music for a hot minute. I should probably put on something else now. It is cozy though, I love it. Yeah, let's try to put on something else. Yeah, this will be nice. This is kind of like a just general Animal Crossing playlist that moves through the different songs a bit faster, so this one will be cozy. Oh, and hey Jules, welcome in. How are you today? Great to see you again. Played some Mario Kart with Jules last night. I don't know if any of you like Star Wars, but I was so excited for the new Lego Star Wars coming to the Switch, because I always remember bringing the older ones with me everywhere as a kid on my DS, but sadly the game's been delayed and won't come out this spring anymore. Oh, okay. I haven't really played those games, but I do like Star Wars. Not like a super fan either or anything, but like I really like the original trilogy in particular. Oh, thank you so much for the offer, Shivy. I'll let you know if I run out of them. That's really sweet of you to offer to help with your blue hyacinths. Alright, so let's do some blue and purple action, and then just put some like red and white and green around it. That seems to be like the Mount Rainier formula. Have y'all ever gotten so much into certain flower arrangements that it almost becomes like a formula? Like you get so into a certain color scheme. That's kind of what I'm getting into right here. Oh my god, no, not this one. This is like my favorite tune from Wild World. It's so good. Just got back from a chill day at the lake. Ooh, that sounds amazing, Jules. I'm so happy for you. You get that like self-care and relaxation and trip to nature. Sounds amazing. Yeah, I guess I've been hanging out on at like a virtual lake for a few hours. Yeah, welcome into the Mount Rainier build, Jules. Thank you for stopping by. Just trying to get just the right mixture of all these different flower colors. Save the fun part of flower arranging for last, which is sometimes a mixture of fun and painful, because sure, it's pretty, but it's also sometimes stressful to figure out where like all the flowers should go. Dang, all these butterflies are loving it though. Butterfly heaven. I'm hoping for the new update to drop this week for New Horizons. They have to. May Day is next week. Oh, okay. That's an interesting thought. Do you all remember May Day from last year and that like rover suitcase and the little tour that you did where you went through the maze and stuff? Oh gosh, it's taken me back. I streamed that maze and it was actually like a little bit hard for me and I had some trouble with it. It was kind of embarrassing. Oh, thank you for that follow. Welcome in. Alright, so that's how it's looking. Got all the wildflowers at the base of the mountain. I feel like I'm going to touch up a few more wildflowers over by this lake, and then I think that's my last really heavy wildflower spot, because I'm probably going to do something else for the upper tiers. Oh, hey Cloudy! How's it hanging with you? What movie did you see? Welcome in! Great to see you! Hope you've had a nice weekend. Who wants to bet they drop the trailer tomorrow? We're talking about like an update, because they might give us like a new update for May Day coming up and stuff. You think Monday, Tuesday, or Thursday? I don't know. I like to let other people speculate. And then sometimes I just like latch onto speculation that I like, oh, that person sounds smart. I'll just latch onto that prediction. Alright, there's our wildflowers. Yay! I'm running out of wildflowers though. Let's get a few more from our stash. The nostalgia of the May Day maze. You all remember that too? Feels like so long ago. Yeah, for me as well. A lot of stuff has happened since then, both as far as what I've accomplished in New Horizons and also just the fact that I've been streaming this whole time. Like, I've been streaming and a lot of has changed just with my community in that amount of time too. But yeah, May Day 2020. We got museum day before wedding season. Oh no. Not wedding season. That was so tedious. I low-key just like time travel to that day whenever I need stuff. I don't actually probably want to participate in that event in its entirety anymore. It was too much work. Oh, welcome back, Venus. I'm glad you like the wildflowers. It's been really fun to try to arrange them and try not to stress about the placement as much. Ooh, Shivy, I did just pick up my last blue hyacinths. I'll see if these last few can get me through the build. I guess I really went wild with them blue hyacinths, huh? I really used them the most, I guess. Oh, thank you, Jules. Oh, there is this one. There's the model blue hyacinth that I could steal. You saw the Demon Slayer anime movie? It was so good. I sobbed though, but I'm glad I brought tissues to the theater. It was also just so nice to be in a theater I haven't in ages. Oh yeah, that does sound like a great experience. I haven't been to the theater since before all this either, and now that I'm thinking about it, I mean, hey, I am fully vaccinated at this point, and it was safe enough, I judged, for me to go get a haircut. So yeah, that's a nice thing to keep in mind, that I could probably go and enjoy like an in-person movie again. And I'm glad you enjoyed the movie too. I think sometimes... and John, thank you for the biddies. I appreciate it. Thank you. What I was saying is that sometimes when you watch like an emotional movie, like even though it can make you cry, it can also be in a good way though. I feel like it can feel good to be like moved by art and moved by stories and stuff. Even though like dark makes me cry, I still love it. I think it's really nice when stuff can make you emotional. I'm glad you like the movie. Here's hoping wedding season is different this time around. A change in mechanics, not a whole month-long thing, and new items. Yeah, definitely. I don't really expect that though. I guess Easter set a precedent for that. You know, Easter they gave us some new items, so uh, I wonder. You have me curious now. Are they gonna give us new like wedding season items? I don't know if I can handle that. Like if they just decide to drop that bomb on us, that would be really hype and exciting actually. Cause I like the wedding items. They're some of my favorite like items to turn to in the game. I think they're really good. So if they gave us some more of those, that would get me pretty hype, not gonna lie. Shivy's delivery service. Aw, that's cute. That is what Shivy calls it. Shivy used to always peddle bells, like, or at least offer it. Like, just call Shivy's delivery service if you need some bells. I'll hook you up. Making me happy. I wish my name could rhyme with Kiki's delivery service. Amy's delivery service just doesn't work the same way. Oh, and hi John. Great to see you. How are you today? How's your weekend been? Thank you again for the biddies. The wedding items were truly great. They were. The wedding organ blessed us. The, what else was really good? I used the wedding organ a lot for like illusion builds. It's an expensive one though. Oh, you might watch Dark Jules? I hope you like it. Let me know what you think if you end up watching it. Yeah, it's my favorite show. Very emotionless towards films and stuff, but La La Land gets me. Oh, La La Land. I never saw that one. It was very critically acclaimed though. I totally feel the same. I sort of enjoy crying at art. It's cathartic to be moved by something. Yeah, you know exactly it. That's exactly how I feel too. Sometimes it can be like a reaffirming style of cry too. Like maybe it's something that makes you cry because it moves you and it isn't just sad and just maybe the beautiful art in general makes you cry and makes you happy to have experienced it. The candle set is good? Oh yes. I almost always reach for that wedding candle set in particular. Oh yeah, they did change Bunny Day. You're right. It wasn't just the new items. They also shortened it. I almost forgot about that. Yeah, feel free to message me the dream address so I have it. Just like feel free to whisper it to me, Iris. I always feel like if a movie moves you, it did its job. Yeah, that is, I guess, the goal of all art. I remember in some of my old like visual art classes, like in school, like they would basically tell us that that's kind of the definition of art. It is, after all, though, kind of hard to truly define art. But that's one of its definitions, possibly, is just that it moves you or whatever. Shivy's like, I can still peddle bells. I can hook y'all up. Shivy's delivery service is still open. Oh, thank you, John. Yeah, my weekend's pretty good. Been cozy and been trying to work more on this build here. Putting the moving into movies. Yeah, what are some of y'all's like favorite moving movies? Moving movies. A lot of the Bunny Day furniture is great for kid core. Yeah, the Bunny Day furniture for me was like a little bit like somewhat torture to look at because like I would love a topiary, but a bunny topiary, you know, like It's sort of like the ice columns. I love the columns, but ice. So sometimes I just wish like there was an item that was a more normal version of some of the items in the game. Oh, you ended up resetting the Sailor Moon Island. Oh, I'm a little sad to hear about that, Venus, but um, your feelings are valid, and Citronella is really gorgeous from what I've seen. Easter was earlier this year than it was last year. Oh, okay. Yeah, Easter does move around every year. I kind of found out why. Did you all know that Easter was tied to like the full moon? I had no idea. Like it's like that's what causes it to move every year. So now the wildflowers are more filled out. I think this will look a little bit better once the weeds are filled in. But what should I do up here? Do you all have any suggestions? I'm thinking maybe just a mixture of like weeds, the occasional wildflower, but not total wildflower spam, and then maybe bushes. That's what I'm thinking will be my equation for this area. I hope it works out okay. You know, so many moving movies. Yeah, I guess I'm not a big movie buff. I haven't seen probably a whole lot of classics, but Interstellar, continuing with my whole like loving sci-fi and time travel. I guess that's just kind of like a bit of my gig, you know, but I love Interstellar, and that one makes me cry like a baby. There's a few moments in there that just hit you hard. I hope there are some other Interstellar fans in the chat. Oh no, I didn't mean to pull up that weed. I'm sad now. And you pick up the wrong weed. Studio Ghibli movies get me. Yeah, I feel that. Sometimes in a good way though, like that's the soul-affirming sort of movie that moves you, but in a good way because you feel better for have seen it that day. Like it's moving in a positive way. Lee, no, we're talking about moving in an emotional way. Oh, thank you, Shivy. I'll try to, you know, wait until the moment of need. But I'm so glad that you're there as an option and offering those. I'll try to wait until I've exhausted my other options for landscaping, though. Although I have a huge love for Sailor Moon, I feel like the aesthetic for the island just wasn't something I vibed with and wasn't motivated to work on. Oh, that's really interesting and valid, yeah. I do feel like it helps me if I'm really fired up for like the final vision of an island, and it helps me spur me on. Bywater, like I literally cannot wait until it's like all done and it looks like my Shire paradise. But it's my slow progress has been like frustrating me at times. I hope it hasn't frustrated y'all too, but it's really not at the Shire vision where I want it to be, but I see so much potential in it. I'll get there one day. I feel like Athalia is pretty strong in its vision, even though it has some unfinished pieces to it. Oh, you like Interstellar too, Layla? Oh my gosh, let's cry about Interstellar together. Maybe just a sitting spot or natural resting area? Oh, that's a good idea, Iris. What about like the wooden log or something? You know that wooden log? I don't remember what it's called. It's gonna be a nightmare trying to find it, but yeah. Does anyone know what it's called? The wild log bench, right? Starts with a W. Spirit Stallion of the Samaran. I haven't heard of that one. What's that one about? Or maybe I should just jot it down. And I'm glad that some of you like Interstellar too. It's probably my favorite movie. Like Dark is my favorite show, and Interstellar is my favorite movie. And I think it's both I think it's funny that they're both kind of sci-fi, like have time travel in them. Did you ever see Ad Astra? No. I guess I'm not as cultured in movies as I should be, but I'm jotting down some of y'all's recommendations. Movies are definitely less of a time commitment compared to like shows. Shows can really be a time sink watching a whole show, but movies, I mean, you can just dedicate an evening to those. Does Chivy's delivery service also give wild log benches? I'm trying to see if I have one somewhere. Oh god. Wish me luck. Oh, I could craft one probably. What wood does it require? Just kidding, I can probably craft one. The first movie I think of that makes me cry is Inside Out. Oh, that was a good one. Oh, yeah, and that's a movie like about emotions, Cloudy. It's very fitting. Studio Ghibli movies are the best. Agree how you put it into words. Yeah, I've had conversations like this, I think, with Andrew too, and I think a lot of us feel that way in this community. Something about these cozy, like soul-affirming things like Animal Crossing and Studio Ghibli. It's just part of what ties and knits this community together, and that we all like bond over talking about our favorite Studio Ghibli and whatnot. Oh, you need to get rid of some of these bad boys? Oh, okay. So I'd be helping you out, huh? Alright, where is this wild log bench? What does it require? Darn it. Darn it. Made a guess. Oh! Okay, never mind. Thought it was going to be one of those annoying things that has a list of softwood, regular wood, hardwood. You know those DIYs that I'm talking about, but this DIY did not do that to me. Thank God. You cried over The Fault in Our Stars book. Yeah, sometimes books can hit me even harder, Winter. I feel that there are so many books that have made me cry. The slow process makes the end result that much more rewarding. Oh, thank you for the encouragement, Iris. I'm really nervous. Where should I put this log? Should it be like right next to the water, or maybe like one space away so that there can be aesthetic weeds out front? Like, where should I put this log? Oh, you haven't seen Interstellar, Winter? Let me know what you think of it if you watch it. Yeah, I definitely recommend it. Oh no, I like the idea of the log bench, but I feel like it takes away too much from the mountain. I think I need more like subtle things. Maybe it's just me, but I feel like it's too much of an eye catcher, and we want the mountain to be the biggest eye catcher, if that makes sense. The Time Traveler's Wife is on Netflix, and now I want to watch it, but I remember it being hella sad. Yeah, that's a book, isn't it? I do like time travel stuff a lot. I wonder if that would be up my alley. Try Arrival. Ooh, I have seen that one. Yay! I'm glad that I've actually seen something that someone recommended and don't feel like as much of a dweeb. Yeah, I've seen Arrival. It was interesting. I have to admit I didn't hardcore love it like as much as Interstellar, but I was impressed by it. It was good. But there are some movies that just like hit you super hard, and Interstellar did that for me. As does this song. Wipe a little tear from the eye for this one. Pour one out for your old New Leaf towns with this music. Does anyone know exactly what it is? Exactly where this one comes from? Look at you all knowing the ingredients for hardwood. Y'all are so smart and good. Spirit is an animated DreamWorks movie about a horse who earns his freedom back. Oh, that does sound really sweet and whimsical and emotional. I actually don't entirely know if I'm doing a good job on the foreground. What do you all think of how I'm doing on the foreground? Do you like it, or am I doing okay with it? Should I add some rocks? Add some rocks? You have a log of options. I wonder if like the other sort of log item, the one that's like shorter, like a, what do you call it? The mushroom log? I wonder if that would be a better one. Oof, not sure how to feel about this tall garden rock. It's definitely a move. It's a bold move. Does it work? I might leave it there for now. I'm not sure how I feel about it. Iron Giant 2. I saw Iron Giant when I was a kid, and that one gave me nightmares. I think I might have told this story before, but that one like shook me, and maybe not necessarily in a totally good way, because I was really young when I saw it. It gave me nightmares for a really long time. Yeah, Shivy's puns are amazing. I love them. Maybe a tree stump? Ah, that's a good idea. Where should I put the tree stump at? Maybe even like where this is. Like maybe where this frickin' awkwardly placed rock is. That's where I should put a tree stump. What do y'all think? That's what I think. What do y'all think? Go ahead and go with it before getting feedback. Maybe a flat garden rock? Ah, I was thinking of those, Cody. I think for this build I spam dropped myself a lot of like my favorite rocks and I left out that one. I don't think I really have it. Arrival makes me cry every time. I do love Interstellar as well. Nothing like a good space movie. Yeah, especially since sometimes space can have an association with being very like just cold and dark and all that, and so when it can mix like human emotions into it, that's definitely like a really good element of sci-fi. What about a stump there? Are you all thinking a stump like back here? I guess I liked the idea of definitely keeping that particular section like very simplistic and just basically an extension of wildflowers and weeds. But I did think that maybe a stump would look cool at the edge of your vision, like right here. That's where I was thinking of putting one, but maybe we can try a few different things. Oh, and hi Cheeseburglar, welcome in. What are those? Are those like turkeys or something? Okay, should we do a cedar stump or an oak stump? Let's go with a cedar stump. Do you remember the old perfect stumps and the stumps with patterns on them and stuff? Do y'all remember those? R.I.P. Ooh. Just at the corner of my eye, I was like looking at chat and then I see like Flick go for a bug. Flick getting these butterflies. So I'm gonna put a cedar right here and then I'm gonna chop it down with an axe. Which I think we'll have to buy. I don't think I have an axe, but let's go and buy one and chop that down. Don't think you're stumped about this area anymore. Thank you, Shivy. A stump or a log stool? The cedar is slimmer. Ooh, you sound like you know your stuff, Danny. Oh, dang. I already went to the effort, though. So you think I should have gone with like a regular stump? I can see that. They need to bring back the special stumps. Yeah, those were cute. Did you all have a favorite special stump? Another thing to be emo about. Yeah. Have you ever like gone back and played your old New Leaf towns and just... Because I guess technically all this stuff does still exist in your old New Leaf towns and can go back and revisit it and enjoy your old stumps if you want. Yeah, it would be nice if more of that fun sort of thing made it into these games. Or the new ones. Alright, so let us see if I have a... Is this a fully grown oak? Maybe I can follow Danny's advice and swap it out real quick. All I want is the dead trees. Yeah, those were stylish. Those popped up in some of the spooky dream towns and whatnot. I feel like New Horizons could do the aesthetic even better. The only thing that is sort of a similar thing, I guess, that they did, I feel like there were some public works, or not public works, there were some DIYs that came out around Halloween that felt like they were kind of spooky trees, essentially. Alright, where's my oak? Oh, it's not an oak, it's a cherry tree. It's like, where's my oak tree? Working on a recreation from Skyrim. Oh, that sounds like a fun build. Good luck with it. I love drawing inspiration from either like real life stuff or just like art and movies and shows that you like. It's really cool, everything that you can do in New Horizons. It's why it's one of my favorite like creative outlets. Just to imagine that I got such a creative outlet out of the older Animal Crossing games too, and then keeping in mind just how wild you can get with these things in New Horizons. The series really has come so far. But has also left some things behind, like we were talking about with the perfect fruit and the perfect stumps. Oh, you liked the music note, tree stump, Lila? Trying to think what my favorite one was. I guess the heart was always a classic, but sometimes I liked, like, wasn't there one that looked like a clover? I'm confused. What was I gonna put over here? I think I was gonna put a wildflower. I want some sort of cool colored hyacinth. Either purple or blue right there. With my Switch that used to have Millennium, I'm planning on making an emo horror island, and those dead trees would be perfect. Ooh, that's really cool. I look forward to seeing that. Some of the islands that I've been inspired by lately, there's so many cool aesthetics out there, but one that's been catching my eye especially is like, take a city theme but make it like less realistic. Like take a city theme and make it like a pastel Sailor Moon style anime soft pastel city. Like I'm talking like pink pavement, but it's like urban pink pavement, and I don't know, there's so much you can do just with the custom designs to set moods like that, and that's like really creative to me, and I really like that particular aesthetic, I think. What should I do next to the tree stump? Any ideas? Oh, what if I put like an axe there or something? But no, this is a national park. You can't cut down trees here. Maybe I'll just do a bush for now. Alright, we're getting to the end of the light at the end of the tunnel here. Look at all this progress. Oh, but my shovel broke. Shoot. Bus stop, I miss you. Oh, me too. All those old New Leaf Public Works, may they rest in peace. How about a little pouring a glass out, lighting a candle for the wisteria trellis, and all our favorites. I really miss the Fairy Tale Public Works. I was a total sucker for all those Fairy Tale Public Works. I miss them. Fairy Tale Streetlight, where art thou? Fairy Tale Clock. Miss Halloween, only half a year away. Oh, it'll be here before we know it. Cody, I'm already kind of dreading how fast time goes, and before I know it, it'll be like September and there will be Christmas trees at my store, and I kind of enjoy like the spring summer months, so I'm vibing. But I hear you about Halloween. Halloween's fun. So you did your map first and now you're decorating, Danny. That's an interesting process. I tend to design like one area at a time and I don't really terraform the whole thing first. So many different ways to go about things. Yeah, that is a cool aesthetic, Venus. I might even reblog that picture later that I saw because I did find it really cool and inspiring. Statue fountain. Oh, that was my favorite, Cloudy. That was my number one. My number one was the statue fountain. That was my favorite. I had like so many in my town. I loved it. It was pretty cool the way like most of the public works didn't lock you out of having multiples. I think there were like a few that you could only put one down, but in general they were like, sure, if you want to just put this item everywhere and have like 20 streetlights, go ahead. You were recommending a stick right there. I have to admit I'm kind of losing steam on what to do for this area and I don't know how far I want to take it because once you get over here, I mean, you can't even see the mountain good from over here. So I just don't know exactly when I should consider this build done. Like I feel like I've done the parts that are important, which is the mountain itself, the flower field, and this is the angle that I like care about, you know? So once I get like over here, I'm like, do I care? Do I still want to keep going? But maybe I'll just scatter a few flowers here and there. I'm not totally sure what to do. Feel free to definitely let me know if y'all have any suggestions. Maybe I can whip out the old like wild log trick that you all suggested. Maybe I can whip that out over here. Because maybe you can sit down on this spot and like look at the waterfall. Ooh, not like that. Yeah, maybe that's a way I can get that in there. A lantern, destination signpost. Oh, those are good ideas. I was also thinking about the campsite signpost. Since it is, after all, a national park, maybe the campsite signpost will be like letting you know that you're entering a national park or something like that. And hi, crazy Fanny girl, welcome in. Hazel, she was a starter for me and I miss her. Oh, why did you bring up Hazel? Do I have her in this island? Let me check. Oh, I do. Did you see Hazel wandering around? I almost forgot I had her in this island. For some reason, I want to suggest one of those bamboo lunch baskets next to the stump, like someone had a snack on their hike. Oh, that's a really cute suggestion. I like that. Unfortunately, I think I don't really have that, like in this island in general. So it's one of those things I couldn't really do right now, even if I wanted to. The bushes look so natural and cohesive with how you surrounded them with just enough weeds and flowers. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. I have to admit, sometimes I have trouble using bushes for that exact same reason that you just mentioned. It might sound silly, but sometimes I feel like you put the bushes somewhere and they just look like these bulky round things and it doesn't end up looking how you want. But that's part of the art of Animal Crossing decorating, I guess, is figuring out how to fine-tune all these different building blocks and make them work for you. Oh, thank you, Curious. This build is really tempting me to look into getting a magic switch for standalone builds. Oh, really? Yeah, I really like it. And feel free to let me know if you, if anyone watching really wants help in that regard about where to start looking. I can definitely send you some links. Feel free to private message me, like on Discord about it. But yeah, look at us. And over here, this is starting to get into the territory that I don't really care about as much, so I feel like I'm just gonna half-ass it a little bit and just throw some stuff around. Ready to wrap this up. Oh, she was in Nooks? Oh, that's cute. I feel like when I'm in Nooks, I'm just like zeroed in on like running to that case all the time. I am so like, you know that element of having like autopilot on? I have such intense autopilot when it comes to Nooks. Like I am just forever like running for the case. Sometimes if I run to Nooks for something else, like selling something, like I straight up like won't even do that at first because I have autopilot for running to the case. And I think the final thing that I might do, I could use a few more blue hyacinths. So Shivy, if Shivy needed to get rid of blue hyacinths anyway, so she can help me out. Are you still game for that? You want to do a Shivy's delivery service run real quick? I'll open up my gates and start a dodo code, and I might also think about, you know, I know Iris redeemed the island tour. Were you hoping to get that done today, Iris, or were you wanting to wait it for another time? But maybe now that this build really is starting to finish up kind of and wind down, we could do that tour afterwards if you're still game, Iris. The pastel city aesthetic got your mind racing. I know, I love it. There's almost too many aesthetics that I like that I would just like kill to be able to do. Maybe some of the standalone build stuff that we're talking about could like satisfy me a little. Like maybe I could do a pastel Sailor Moon city build and just not do the whole island. Because a whole island is totally an undertaking, man. Like it really, like at least for me, takes months, or, and that's like on a fast route. It's months. Oh my god, look at my frickin', oh my gosh, y'all are getting an insight into the layering of my OBS elements here. Apparently the fox is underneath the Mount Rainier build. Don't judge me. I'm professional. Alright, jotting down this dodo code for Shivy, for Shivy's delivery service, but no pressure, like if I kinda came at you all of a sudden with that, like no pressure. Alright, bye-bye, Fox. So I'm gonna message you the dodo. Is this like the Main Street music? This one sounds really nostalgic and chill. Do you also want a bamboo lunch basket? Oh, if you have one handy. You don't have to trouble yourself though, if that would be a hassle. It's probably like one of those awful bamboo DIYs that requires like young spring bamboo or something you wouldn't likely to have a ton of. And hi Katie, welcome in. How are you today, Katie? Oh sure, yeah, I was also totally open to whenever you would like as well, Iris. Thank you for being so cool about it and being so flexible, and thank you for being such a regular here and so sweet. Thank you, Iris. Ooh, white mums. I almost forget I had white mums. We love ourselves a good white mum. They remind me of the dandelion puffs from the old games. Making like one street in that pastel city style would be so fun. Yeah. I feel like I'm like teasing you all a little with having brought that up and then not like really showing exactly what I'm talking about. So let me see if I can look in my Twitter likes a little and sort of shout it out. But yeah, here's a Twitter link about the pastel city that I saw that reminded me a lot of Sailor Moon. And the cool thing about it, I feel like you could totally take that inspiration and make it your own. Maybe make some different pastel color schemes and alter the choices that you make a bit. Oh, thank you, Scrumble. I appreciate it. Y'all are so sweet too. Love having you all here. I'm a little curious. Actually, the part that I feel most insecure about with this build is probably like the part that's like right here, because it's definitely like in your line of sight when you're looking at the mountain. And it's like, I just worry it looks not good enough. So maybe I should. I had like a blue hyacinth here, and I wonder if that wasn't a good call. It draws your attention too much. You just want to see the mountain. Maybe this red hyacinth is too much too. But yeah, hopefully I can figure something out. I don't want to like drop the ball at the finish line sort of thing. Oh, thank you, Shivy. I hope I'm not bothering you. Oh, this music is so nostalgic. Nothing like some New Leaf music to make you want to cry on a nostalgic Sunday afternoon. I love that. City themes are something that I find super interesting, but never really thought to try out myself. Yeah, it was always something that I definitely never considered before New Horizons, but I feel like New Horizons has kind of made them feel fun enough that maybe I would consider it for the first time. The utility poles, I don't know, isn't there like a weird TV thing? I don't know, there's some fun stuff in this one, plus just all the illusion building and putting stuff at different heights. Back in New Leaf, you could pretty much just like have a flat city, but now you can like build stuff up. I don't know, it's so much more fun in this one to contemplate cities. I feel like the urban theme has gotten a glow up. Oh, and hi H. Bizzle. You missed this song? Yeah, I think this is 2 a.m. from New Leaf. I had to look it up, I admit. Did not know this off the top of my head. You've been to Mount Rainier? It's your favorite place? Oh, really? Does it really kind of look like the wildflower fields that they depict? Have you been to it like in the springtime? That's the sort of vibe that I was drawing inspiration from for the build. Yeah, if I had a few misgivings, I worry that I went a little too wild with the wildflowers. Went a little too wild with the wildflowers, and now it just looks a little bit like wildflower vomit or like colorful vomit. But maybe all I need is just one of those aesthetic filters. Like if I share this on social media, like put just the right filter on it and that'll do my work for me. But yeah, do y'all think I went a little too crazy with the wildflowers? Oh, here comes Shivy from Shivy's Delivery Service. I have just the idea for something to play in this moment. Let me see if I can find a Kiki's Delivery Service theme. This is like the orchestral version. I had to like pick the first thing that popped up. Is 15 blue hyacinths good? Yeah, definitely. I probably might not even need that many, but I'm sure they'll come in handy. Love me some hyacinths. Probably my favorite new flower that was added to this game. How about y'all? Do you like the hyacinths or the mums? You haven't turned New Leaf on in forever, H. Bizzle? Yeah, I haven't turned it on in a hot minute either. I've actually been returning to Wild World some. For some of you that might remember the recent like Wild World shenanigans. Where would you like me to drop off the flowers? I guess the entrance wherever it's convenient, or like the beaches. I'll try to run over and meet you and can meet my awkward, ugly side character. How many towns have we met each other in now, Shivy? Oh, look at you! Oh gosh, I don't know if you can drop them over here. I'm sorry. How about over here by Bertha? Blue hyacinths for Blue Bertha. Oh, don't you look pretty? Their tiara. The flowers really pull it all together. Oh, thank you, Venus. Thank you, Shivy. Maybe I shouldn't be so picky. Tumblr will go wild for the wildflowers. Yeah, I love Tumblr. Tumblr is such like an aesthetic sharing site, and I think it was actually Mount Rainier photos on Tumblr where I first like got clued into the Mount Rainier love. Like I think it was like aesthetic pictures of landscapes on Tumblr. Oh, you like the mums better? Yeah, the mums I've fallen more and more in love with as like an aesthetic wildflower. Ooh, what are the presents? You did the blue wrapping paper. Got blue hyacinths, blue chivy dress, blue presents, blue Bertha. I'm loving this orchestration here. So you got some bamboo lunchbox action, steamer, lunch set. Oh, hedges! The surprise hedges at the log bench! Oh, thank you, Shivy. You went up above and beyond. I'm so surprised that you even had like a few other items in there too, like the hedges. You're so sweet. Thank you, Shivy. Oh, I appreciate it. And I hope you have a good rest of your night in Tarot Town. Guess I can send you home in a minute, but we'll vibe for a second. Thank you so much. Oh, can I give you anything in return? Ooh, yes. Feel free, maybe for a hot minute. Do you want to take anything on your way home in return for helping me out? I guess no pressure though, like if you feel like it would just be a mess browsing these, but feel free to take home a souvenir. Thank you, Shivy. You love the mums too, Winter and Iris. And yeah, roses are always a classic turbo rockets, but I have to admit, I feel like some of the rose colors are hard to work with and hard to coordinate together. Like the pink roses are like too bright. So sometimes I miss the flower colors from the previous games. Shivy went all out. Yeah, I look forward to seeing like how some of those items work. Oh yeah, definitely. I spawned myself a lot of those forsythias. Oh, we can take a scenic photo together if you want. Gets to see it in person. Alright, I gotta capture this. Oh. Oh yeah, we can look out over the edge together. Add like a little filter. Oh, this is the filter! This is it! I'm gonna cry! This is so good! Why is this like the best moment in Animal Crossing ever? We're in sync! Oh, thank you again, Shivy. I didn't even think. I was just so in my mind about getting the items and stuff. I didn't think that this would be a cute moment for us to vibe for a second looking out over Mount Rainier. Thank you so much for your help. I appreciate you. I think neither one of us wants to stop. Neither one of us wants to make that move of pressing B and canceling out. Yeah, thanks so much for your time and your, and for coming over, Shivy. Oh, thank you, Spotted Cat and Janie and Layla. The blue wrapping paper was unintentional, but it went well. Yes, I would say so. It was the finishing touch. Oh, and thank you, Invisible Man and Lee and Jules. You don't like the purple roses in New Horizons, Cody? Oh, I kind of do. I think I like the wine color, but they can be hard to coordinate sometimes. Oh, this isn't a bad one too. Yeah, let's just take all the filtered shots. Maybe even take one without that. You know the background blur? There's like a background blur that happens sometimes, and sometimes it's appreciated and sometimes it's not. So I'll take a few more while we're here. I don't know what I think of that filter. Very colorful, very rainbowy. Very pastel uwu. Pastel uwu. Yeah, this one's the money filter, I think. This one's not bad either, though, for like a more natural touch. Look at me having fun with filters. You restarted for your island, Alino, and hunting for your starters. So far you found Coco. Ah, good luck. Who are you hunting for? Coco's a cutie in my book. We're vibing too hard. Ah, yes, we definitely were. Thank you so much for coming over and helping me. I really appreciate it. I can't wait to see how these items look that you gave me and all, and I hope you have a wonderful night. I'll probably end pretty soon. The fact that you played Kiki's Delivery Service made me so happy. Yeah, is that one of your favorites? I forget. We've talked about Studio Ghibli before, but I can't remember which ones are your favorites. Are you like a house gal or a Spirited Away? Like, which one's your favorite? Alright, this is not a bad angle either. This is kind of a vibe too. I'll take a few. Don't mind if I do over here as well. The cherry blossoms blowing around us. Very pretty stuff. I like how you're like dressed up for prom and I'm over here like looking like a lumberjack or something. Let me complete the effect with the lumberjack. Alino, thank you. Thank you so much for the brand new sub. Welcome on into the Forest fam. I really appreciate it. I hope you enjoy the emotes and enjoy your time here, Alino. I really appreciate the support. Thank you so much. That's super, super kind. And I love the way that I equipped my axe very menacingly and oh, look at you! You have a Kiki outfit! What? How did you come this prepared? I guess you are literally Shivy's Delivery Service with a Kiki outfit. So cute. Kiki's Delivery Service is one of your faves, Jules? Always related to her. Oh, really? I guess she starts out like in a new place and feels uncertain, but then finds her way. It's a really inspiring story, actually. Oh, and you even have the little wand for her to, you know, be like a witch with. You need a broom. You need to be able to carry around a broom. Now I need to rewatch Kiki's. Yeah, and I guess, if you have like HBO Max, I think they're on there. Or I think I even have the Kiki's DVD. But yeah, this is maybe the last spot you can come and see Shivy. I do admire the fact I like the way this build, it doesn't look totally bad when you come right down in front of it. I think the overlook is even better. I think there's something special about the overlook, but I like that you can come down here and pan up and still see the mountain. Definitely not bad. This is where all the dragonflies are at. Watch out for the dragonflies, like, pelting you. Alright, one more picture. So this is the one that's got, like, all the wildflowers, like, close up. I'll do this, like, an interaction shot. Isn't that cute? Oh, precious. Yeah, thank you so much. I'll go ahead and end now. Thank you for Kiki's, or Shivy's Delivery Service, I should say. And let's see how those items work. And then we can maybe go and visit Curious Iris's island. End it with a nice tour. Oh, thank you, Alino. That makes me happy. I really appreciate it. It's really nice to be told that your voice is nice. I love so many voices that I hear around on Twitch too. I feel like there are so many Twitch streamers I love to just listen to as a friendly voice. Like Sailor Venus and Chad, I like to listen to their streams just sometimes as a friendly voice, even if it's not something that like I'm familiar with, like Hades or something. Hi Colton, look at you with your donut and your cape being super extra. You're resetting your island, Felicity, doing a cutesy all pink island. Oh, that should be fun. Let us know how it goes. You're looking for cuties with ugly houses, Alino? How so? Why? Why ugly houses? But alright, let us see. You know, I kind of, like, the ideal spot where I would put the lunch set, I would like for it to be, like, in a half space in between the stump in the bush, but I also don't really want to pluck those weeds, you know? So I'm kind of at a standstill. I feel like maybe my best bet might be to put it in front of the bush so it's kind of nearby the stump, but like, so it's nearby enough to reach for, but it's still got that like aesthetic weed in front of the stump. Something else I like about it, I feel like it's not close enough in view to where it impacts this scene, so it's just something cute you see along the way, so that's what I like about it. So thank you so much for that. And let me see what other items. Oh yeah, the steamer basket set. Maybe if you come over here, you can have some noodles. I'll place it over here for now. And also the hedges. I might not use the hedges right this second, but I kind of ran out of hedges, and that's why I used so many bushes over here. So maybe I'll go back through and replace those with hedges. But thanks so much for all the help. I want to curl up and drink some tea listening to your stream, but I'm fasting. Oh, why are you fasting? That sounds really cozy. I like curling up with a Switch or a game or a Twitch stream or whatever. Oh, look, we got the Ghibli jazz music on now. It auto-played. Yeah, let's go and check out Curious's Island or Iris's Island. And go and check my whispers to go and get it. Alright, I'm excited. Is there anything you want to like kind of share about your island, Iris? Anything you'd like to tell us about the theme and all that? So you want ugly houses because the starters get starter houses. Oh, I love Coco, but her interior is ugly, so I got her. Oh, that's really fascinating. Yeah, there's this one villager, I think it's a goat, that their house is like all garbage, and that would be a good one to get as a starting villager. There's also some villagers that just kind of have like log cabin type rooms. Like Eric is what I'm thinking of. Eric has like an icy log cabin, and I feel like getting Eric as a starting villager isn't a big loss because he just kind of has a log cabin anyways. So that's a really fascinating strategy, Alino. Oh no, it's the roach. It's our pet cockroach, y'all. What should we name him? How about just like Mr. Roach? I'm so tired of having roaches like in all my towns. Oh, thank you, Shivy. Same to you. If you ever need help with anything, you know, I'm game to help you out. But I also know you go to Treasure Island sometimes, though, so you probably have your ways of getting stuff. But yeah, I'm happy to help anyone in the community as much as I can. We have a trading section in the Discord. Oh, okay. I see, Alino. Past 5 a.m. there where you're at. Must be quite a different time zone. It's around like 10 p.m. for me. It's called a sea salt, and it's a fishy seaside town. Ooh, so this is Iris telling us about their town. Fishy seaside town called Sea Salt. Isn't that adorable? Happy with how it's turned out. Yeah, I can't wait to see it. I wonder how much, like, I don't know, fishy stuff you were able to pull out. I'm thinking like all the items from like the fishing tourney, like remember those fish racks and things like those. Maybe lots of fishing rods laying around. I can't wait to see it. So I think that's the dream code. I might even try to do something a little fancy. Pardon me while I get a little experimental with my stream elements here, but I have this thing now where like I have text as a part of my OBS overlay, so maybe I can kind of go Sea Salt by Curious Iris and then have the dream address listed below, and then I can kind of like have that be the log. I'm talking about the log down there. I don't know, y'all think it'll work? Yeah, look at that. I'm so fancy. Now I just gotta center it. Darn it, it's kind of hard to like find the right text. Drift in and compile and merge with sea salt. Will do. Alright, is that centered enough? They ruined a chief. Oh, you mean like his house interior, Layla? Chief, poor baby, lives in a dump and it doesn't even match his theme. I vote to name the cockroach Gilbert. Name him Squished. Yeah, I think Gilbert's adorable and Squished is probably most fitting. I always just run over to squash him. But here we are waking up in sea salt. Doesn't it already look very charming and feel like it has a strong color scheme of like yellow and blue? Whoa. I don't know if I'm ready for this, y'all. I don't know if I'm ready. I'm not prepared. Oh my gosh, the blue presents with the yellow ribbons. Next to the blue bridge with the yellow touches. Next to the blue balloons with the yellow tulips. I can't. I'm not worthy. Oh god. I hope y'all are ready for a cool tour. Interesting theme? Yeah, I agree. It's definitely not a theme that I would think of as one of the more common ones. I keep stepping on the roaches by accident in my oubliette build, and because it's dark, I just see their spirits rise all of a sudden. Oh, that's interesting. Winter, a little added spookiness to the roach squashing. When I look for the first 3 plots, villagers, I usually look for mediocre villagers, ones I like but don't mind having their house messed up. Yeah, I never really thought of that strategy before Alino said so. I think Alino's thought of having specifically like the ugly houses, because that way you're almost like rescuing their houses, you know? Like the chiefs of the world and whatnot. Oh my god, I'm so cute right now. Thank you for making my character cute with these gifts. My character is kind of the default one at the beginning of the game that I didn't really change. And I've been trying to save up my Nook miles so that I can get more of the haircuts. But wow, look at this entrance. So you wake up here at the town hall, and then at the entrance it's pretty well connected to the airport, and there's just like this really cute patio connecting both of them. And look at the little froggy like drawn on the pavement. Also, I think I will sometimes for dream tours, can you all hear the game audio at all? Oh, I think there's something messed up with my game audio. I'm really sorry. I guess Studio Ghibli music or whatever we end up deciding on is what we'll have to have. I think my game audio is screwed up right now. Sorry about that. Sea Salt's an adorable name. Yeah, an adorable name for an adorable town. I really love the vibes of everything. I'm amazed at your color coordination with all the like blue and yellow and the way you mix that in, not just with the furniture, but also with the custom designs and everything. The aesthetic is just top tier. Oh, and it's also fun too. Like I wasn't expecting to see Rossetti just come out of the ground on this baseball pitch. Look at this cute little baseball pitch where you can run from, I don't know my baseball terminology, but you know, first base, second base, and all that. So now we have left the baseball pitch and come to a playground. Do I go up the incline or keep heading this way? And I think I'll save the beaches for last. The beaches might be kind of fun to see as a final element of sea salt. Still a work in progress? Oh, it doesn't look like it to me, Iris. It looks pretty much done. It's reminding me of the sorts of just amazing islands you see on social media that are just total goals. Like, I'm surprised you watch my stream at all with how amazing you are at this game. And look at Dom. Look at cutie Dom. And hi, Butch. The frog chalk picture. I know, that was amazing. You're ready with your snack of ice and cardamom pods. Oh, look at this cute garden. Are we about to enter a school? Love the city vibes. Yeah, this is definitely like pure urban aesthetic, but also with a ton of personality thrown into. Like, you can tell it's a city near the ocean. Imagine going to this school and being able to look out the windows and see the lighthouse and being able to study your science with a view of the ocean. Maybe you can study like all the ocean critters and things that live in this environment. You gotta have a place for your lockers too. And I'm gonna go down here because I think this is associated with the school probably. Like, you can leave your classroom and, you know, go to the porta potty if you absolutely have to while you're playing your soccer game. Ah, so cool. So this is like the rec area for the school. And again, it has the beautiful ocean view overlooking everything. I found Lucky. Now I just need to find a Peppy. Oh, good luck. Sounds like you're doing great on your goal, Alino. All these custom designs are used so well. I know. Are you noticing that this is also a custom design? Like, this is chalk. I feel like it blends in so well that you feel like it's not even a custom design. It's just part of the landscape. Definitely island goals. I know. This is crazy because you can even see like all that stuff in the background while you're walking over here. So it's just like all connected. Like, this over here reminds me, like, I played school sports growing up. So this is sort of the area where it's got the seating and it's got the vending machines. And hi, K-Blix, welcome in. Thank you so much for this raid. How are you today? Sorry if I butchered your Twitch username. Yeah, I really appreciate it. And welcome on in. My name is Amy, and today we were working on a build for the most of the stream, but now we're winding down with a really cozy, stunning island tour by Curious Iris in the chat. So I hope you all can cozy in and enjoy the tour. How was your stream? What did you all get up to? Ah, me too, Jules. I'm blown away and enjoying every minute, every step of this island. Do you recognize your Queen Tangy's house, Shivy? This is Tangy's, right? Having the perfect little suburban hideaway over here with her oranges. Oh my god, this is gonna be fun. I feel like all these homes are kind of like designed for their villagers. So Celia's an eagle, right? Let's go and visit her. See what Celia's like. Can make the yellow lighthouse work. Yeah, I feel like the yellow lighthouse is so whimsical and it totally goes with this island's color scheme. Look at pretty Celia. Such a queen. Yeah, blue and yellow. I wouldn't have thought probably to pair those together with one of my island builds. I love seeing it executed so well in this one. Are you noticing even that the blue and yellow continues on to these houses and the way like the houses look and the decorations outside? Should we take a little break and see the inside? Oh, thank you for the raid hype, Alino. Yeah, I hope you all had a nice stream, and thank you for the raid again. Tangy, your girl. This island is so comforting and happy. I don't know how else to describe it. Yeah, it's like a Studio Ghibli island, kind of in island form or something, just without like Studio Ghibli references, but it just feels like a sort of getaway like that. So inside it's like a library or study with lots of cozy, homey touches and things to eat and places to relax on. I also sort of feel like the other rooms are purposefully like blocked off, so you can't really get to like the back of the room or the side rooms, which is fair enough. It's nice to block those off if there isn't something you want to showcase there. But yeah, look at all these nooks and crannies in here. I hope I'm doing an okay job showing off all the angles. Yeah, Celia's interior is pretty. I remember designing a home for her in Happy Home Designer, or at least like finding her in Happy Home Designer, but I never really had her in any sort of town of mine. Happy Home Designer was kind of cool in that way. I felt like it got you to get to know villagers you might not have otherwise, encouraged you to meet more of the roster. Look at this sunshiny bedroom up here to match the sunshiny vibes outside. Only the first room is fully decorated? Oh, okay. I don't know. The upstairs looked pretty nice to me. I'm glad I got to see that. And I'll have to check your map as well when I go back outside to see what your map is like. I forgot to look at that earlier. Alright, so back outside. I wish I could turn the in-game audio so that we could hear like all the ambient noises that I'm sure are adorable, like that water that was running on in that pipe outside. And these are the villagers. Look at these cuties. So outside of your house yard, we're at... I'm not sure if I'm ready to assert what this area's theme is, but it kind of just reminds me of like something of a park or play area. Yeah, like the soccer ball. Gotta have these like wide open spaces in a town or community to be able to have your picnics and ride bikes, like just a center to do like recreational activities on. And also it's like a fake illusionistic tree, like when you build trees up on top of each other kind of to create the illusion of a large tree. So that's like at the center of this park here. I love it. I just love the vibes of everything so much. Must be really fun to live on this island. Do you play like every day, Iris? Do you kind of still do your dailies and still work on stuff? Ooh, so over here we're kind of at more of a junkyard, kind of. It's a little dingy here. I love that you have your own little dump, but ooh, look, it's recycling. So you can recycle all that waste. Oh, this is my man Julian's house. Julian got the peninsula spot. Julian's got himself some fancy real estate. And then here it looks like I found, ooh, this is like a beach boardwalk or just like a beach walk. It's along like the river mouth and you walk along and all these stalls are customized to a similar blue and white color scheme and you can buy like your fish and support the local economy with all these goods and souvenirs. Whoa, it's a boat! Oh gosh, I love that there's like boat patterns out there. I kind of want to have one of these in Bywater. That's a really good boat. I love it. Holy cow. Oh, look at these boats. Look at the sail. It's like a sail for the boat. What is this pattern though? What is this right here? Yeah, I love the open park too. This island is such a vibe. You play pretty much every day. Oh, I really love it for you that, ooh, and this is a smaller boat. But yeah, I was about to say that I just really love it for you. It must be such a paradise waking up in this island every day and continuing to work on things, but also just enjoying everything that you already have. I feel like your island feels so big because you just get like really immersed in it and like every area like has its own unique touch, so it just like feels really large to me. And I'm getting like Canal City vibes too with like how these rivers are really straight and the bridges are lined up, but it's your own style of canal. It's like a cozy beach town canal. Oh my gosh, are these like doggies playing volleyball, beach volleyball? Beach volleyball is a fun time. The boat, I know, the boat's amazing. They look so real, I didn't even notice those were designs. Yeah, there's especially a certain angle with the boat that I feel like that when you see it from especially that money angle, it really does look very real. It's like this angle where maybe it looks less convincing, but there's a money angle like right about here where it's like, dang, that is a boat. Oh, thank you, Kay. I appreciate it. I got it from Etsy. I love flower crowns. Yeah, welcome in. Scary Kate. Oh, thank you so much for the lurk and the love. I love Scary Kate so much. One of my favorite streamers. I'll give a little shout out link for Scary Kate, a variety streamer and also really good at Animal Crossing decorating and town building herself. Has a really adorable island called Monstera. Yeah, welcome in, Mary. And thank you for the lurk, Yuki. So this is a really cool little beachy neighborhood here. I really like the way your houses are spread out, but some of them are close together. But yeah, you didn't put them all in the same place. You kind of used, like, I'll put a few here for like this residential area. I'll put a few like across town in its own residential area. And so everything's like really spread out, but also really like lovingly placed. Everyone wants to go on vacation to Sea Salt. It's official. Yeah, I'd totally vacation here too. Why are there bells on the ground? I'm curious about that. Why are there bells on the ground? But here's another little residential area. Got ourselves a sushi seafood bar, complete with someone behind the counter to serve you. This is really immersive. I'm just blown away by how immersive this all is. It really does feel like I'm walking around like a seaside town right now. Because there's even details like riding your bike here and putting your bike down to then go and browse the shops. Like everything's been thought out, even down to the transportation. And it's fun to kind of look at what the stalls have too. Like some of them have goggles and gear for actually fishing. Some of them have like the seafood. Some of them look like that you would buy like fish, like maybe fish for your home or whatever. It's just all so cool. And another lighthouse. I love how you made use of multiple lighthouses in your island, not just one. You got a few scattered around. Oh, thank you, Mary. Love you too, and I hope you're feeling better. Yeah, the lighthouse. Do y'all have a favorite lighthouse color? Like one that you always trade for if you don't have it at your own Nook stop, or like the one that you tend to use? I mean, I think that they're very dependent on your town theme, so I guess I struggle to answer that question myself. Like for a white elegant island, you'd probably want a white one. But I also really think that like stone brick lighthouse with like the dark stone, that one's like a total mood in the right town, like a more rustic one. So I really like that one as well. So over here, I really like Nook's shop. I really admire sometimes when people are able to do like their Nook shops or Able Sisters builds so well, because I've struggled with that a little myself. Like I have a Shire themed town, Bywater, and incorporating the Nooklings and Ables is not really like something I'm greatly looking forward to, because those are not Shire themed buildings, but somehow I gotta work them in and try to make them look natural there. Oh, look at this adorable little kids tent. I'm gonna cry. Such a cute little addition. And hi, look, oh, Kate, Mary, thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much for the 3 gift subs. I can't thank you enough for that kindness. Thank you so much for sharing that love with the community. And you got gifted a sub by Scary Kate. I hope you enjoy those emotes. And thank you so much, Mary. You didn't have to do that. I really appreciate it, though. And Scary Kate's been one of my like long-term kind of streamer friends. I've gone to her to ask for things like, oh, how do you do a Discord movie night? And it's really, really nice to have that sort of connection with other streamers. I love her so much. Thank you so much for all those gift subs. And Iris says, hi, look at that adorable outfit. We stan the sticker on the face. And oh my god, that's so cute. You're too powerful, good at both the fashion aesthetic and the town designing aesthetic. You even designed me a nice aesthetic for when I landed on your dream island. Yeah, look at this party on the beach here. Everyone's hanging out on the beach. And over here's your campsite. I love the doghouse. Would have never thought to put a doghouse near the campsite. Oh, thanks for all the hype and love and chat for that. It would be nice if we could customize Nooks Enables. It would. You could kind of do stuff like that in Happy Home Designer. Did you play Happy Home Designer, Jess? You could kind of like create different looks for the outside of the buildings, and I think that would be a total dream. Ooh. What is this area? I'm kind of in a weird way like getting Totoro vibes from that particular placement of that item in front of the tree, but I guess it's probably not. Maybe it's just like a special little grove or park in the center of the town. It's like a gardener's center to sell plants and gardening supplies and have just a little gardening oasis over here. So maybe it's fitting that this raccoon spirit, frequently something that pops up in Japanese culture, is looking down on the gardening center. So big-brained. I know. I know. Like, look at just every place you stand on this island, it has like some sort of cool pan-up view. This is like an Animal Crossing Instagrammer's dream. Like, just close your eyes, pick a spot, pan up. It's gorgeous. Like, wherever you go. This is really goals. Look at the froggy. I miss these things. These were like a new leaf. They were always kind of fun and derpy, and I admit I mostly see these things as using them for aesthetics and illusions, like using these to be like illusions for things, but it's fun to just use them as standees too. I like that you have a little standee area over here near like a... Is that like a Nook Wanted poster? Is that the duck from the Goose Game? Or the goose from the Goose Game? Oh, so it's like a community garden that was up there. I love that. I think I got the vibe of it eventually, just with all the gardening supplies. Getting so many ideas. Yeah, do you have any thoughts or tips for us, Iris, on how you get like some of the ideas here? Do you like look at some real life town scenery, or just try to visualize in your head like what sort of features would be in like a seaside town and bring them to life? Because it just seems very creative and immersive in a way that's like hard to achieve to this level. Oh, look at this little playground over here. It's so little. It's almost like a budget playground or something, like when you live in those communities that have like the tiny yards. My brother used to live in one where like your yard was like microscopic, and gotta have the tiny little playground though for the kiddos to play that live in this community. I'm living for all the Dom posters. And I am starting to, like, I feel like I've wandered around the island, that maybe I've seen everything or close to everything. But Iris definitely let me know if I've missed anything. Like, I think I definitely missed this earlier, which is Really fascinating. I feel like this is where everyone hangs their laundry at, and you can kind of imagine that it's a very specifically like where this community hangs their laundry at, like all these chimneys that you see in the foreground. This is where they hang their clothes out to dry by the sea breeze. The sea breeze dries their clothes. What is this sign telling me? Like, don't dive, don't fish? What does this sign say? Ah, beautiful though. Oh, you've played Happy Home Designer? Yeah, that game has a lot of cool like little tips and things for what even New Horizons could take cues from, like being able to rotate the patterns outside, the huge amount of pattern slots. Happy Home Designer had a lot of cute things, being able to change the way your villager homes look. We need Digby to come, or Lottie to come and give us like a Happy Home Designer New Horizons update and give us new powers. Oh my god, the little airplane. I wish you could pick how Nooks and Ables look to go with your island. Yeah, that would be so powerful. I agree. I used to always be emo a little bit about the retail building from New Leaf 2, that like pink and blue retail building. If it didn't go with my theme, I was like, darn it. I gotta reset for a map where the retail building is like shoved in the corner then and like hide it. But yeah, there's always struggles like that in Animal Crossing towns. I hear Seaside Hill from Sonic Heroes in my head with this island's visuals. Oh, that's interesting. So you just go with the flow, Iris, and super inspired by creators like you? Oh, stop. I'm not on this level. Oh gosh, it's really cool though. Really makes you think about how far and how hard you could take like going an idea and running with it and filling out all the corners and all the details. You did such a great job. I'm glad you like it, Alino. Yeah, I've had a really good time exploring this island. It was a really nice sort of into a stream that started off with building a mountain and ended this lovely island tour. I enjoyed it a lot. I'm sort of trying to figure out, ooh, yes, is there a way I can go over here? I didn't see this beach. Oh no, I'm trying to get to that beach. Looks like there's a way I can get over there. Man, you were even thoughtful with having different exit points. Like, you didn't totally, like, block off the beach. You have, like, all these exit points. This island has such a community feel to it, and I feel that, and I'm into that. Yeah, I appreciate that too, Shivy. That's something I don't do enough. Like, I'll... Whoa. Look at these. Ah! These creatures. I do not have the animal knowledge. Are these sea lions? Are they sea lions? Just vibing, chilling out. And another lighthouse, another one to add to the lighthouse count. But yeah, what I was saying about the community aspect, I feel like I don't really do that enough. Like, I use my villagers as ways to add cool architecture to my town and create architectural viewpoints, but do I have like a playground for my villagers or an arcade for my villagers? I mean, yeah, this does have a very authentic community village sort of feel, but we're all into, you know, different things, and that's part of what makes the game fun. Oh, I'm glad you like it, Venus. Yeah, and feel free to jot down the dream address down there. It's like on the little log graphic that's in my overlay. And Curious Iris does say that this island is not totally done yet, so there might be like future updates, maybe swapping things around here and there, or add even more of the charming little details that make this island so great. So they're seals. Oh, okay, I knew I would embarrass myself. Dang it. I called them sea lions. I'm gonna like Google sea lions real quick and see how off I was. Oh, okay. Now Google seal. Oh, they do look very similar. Are they like related or something? Or am I crazy? I feel like sea lions and seals look really similar. So this is a charming spot to chill out by the secret beach and play a board game or paint a little picture. I love that it's on the cardboard boxes, and I had no idea that the cardboard boxes could be customized in such an aesthetic, cute way. Look at all those cute fonts and colors on the boxes, and the little aesthetic puddle like washed up from the ocean, and the apple orchard. I've always kind of like had in mind that for some of my cottagecore islands, like Bywater, it would be nice to have like an orchard, but like I struggled with like, okay, well, what's the right composition for the orchard? Like, you gotta not just have trees, but also like, you know, incorporate the barrels and the other sorts of things you see in this build. So expertly done. Oh, thank you for checking out the Discord, Jaja. That beach really seals the deal. Another pun. Yep, seals the deal for me too, Shivy. Alright, well, I feel like I might have explored the whole thing now. It's really sad to leave, but I'm sure that I'll visit this island again in the future just for fun and to see what changes Iris eventually makes, which might even just be things like the beaches, because the main part of town looks super, super filled out already. Oh, I see like new details every time I walk around. Like I didn't notice this guy the first time. Need some of these furniture arranging skills. Alright, well we did make our way back to the town hall, so is there anything else you'd like me to check out before I leave? Or I guess I should go ahead and wake up. But I don't know if I fully registered this point of view, and this seems pretty essential. I don't know how much of a dummy I am that I explored this island as much as I did, and I kind of missed out on this to some extent. Because this is definitely an overlook to like look out across at that lighthouse. That's really cool. I bet this is pretty prominent on the map, isn't it? Yeah. What else is on the other islands in the map? What's over here? Ooh! There's boats! Look at the boats! A different sort of boat. We saw those boats, the sailboats on the beach. These are like big boy boats letting out steam and on a mission through this sea, this ocean build to go and deliver their goods somewhere or travel somewhere. This just feels like a very commercial strip, very kind of like run down and rustic with all the oil barrels, and just feels like everything has kind of a messy lived-in look, like whoever merchants are selling their wares here, you know, they're not keeping it very tidy, but it's really cozy to see represented in an Animal Crossing aesthetic. The drop chips, the scooter, all the items for sale. Yeah, just another look at the boats and at that lighthouse. And more of these like villager homes that are in the foreground. Aren't they cool? And enjoy your lurk, John. I appreciate it. Thank y'all for the hype and chat as I finally found my way over to another cool part of this island. I don't know how I missed that. Anything else I'm missing? Let me run down here real quick. Oh yeah, this is where Abel's is. So Abel's is kind of at another little industrial center down here. Oh, look at the laundromat. The laundromat. You know, I've seen another city core island have like a laundromat, and it was actually like one of the pastel core city or urban islands that I was telling you all about, and they like made all their laundromats like really pastel. It's so cool the way you can take something like urban, but then you can customize it your own, like Curious Iris did with the yellow and blue, like the pastel core islands do with their pastel color scheme. Oh! Okay, I saw this yellow lighthouse from another angle. I guess this is probably the angle it's meant for. I was a little curious about that. I was like, oh, I see a lighthouse there, but it is explained. Everything has a purpose. Everything's thought out. Hi, Tangy. We saw your house earlier. I'm gonna play some beach volleyball, Tangy. The use of water in this island is top tier. Yeah, I agree. Both real water and like pattern water. I don't know if I've ever seen this big boy puddle. I've seen like these smaller puddles a lot, but that's a nice big puddle. I'm sure Curious Iris made a lot of use out of that patterns update, getting 100 slots now. I see so much like pattern love on this island, but there's also a fair amount of use of the in-game paths too, and just the meshing of both the in-game paths and the custom designs is top tier, like you said, to use your vocabulary as well. Yeah, you did. You were hyped about the patterns update like I was. All right. I think maybe I've seen everything now. Hopefully, now that I'm so glad. I think I was about to go and wake up earlier before I had seen that like lighthouse illusion and all that fun stuff. Shall I press the snooze bar and let you stay? Part of me wants to say yes. Want to keep dreaming. But I'll go ahead and wake up for now. And thank you again, Curious Iris. Wow, that was really, really stunning, and you're welcome. I loved getting to visit it, and also just trying to check off my list. Was there anything else I was gonna do today? Anyone else that, oh my gosh, it's Mr. Squishy. He's always here. He's the friendly face you wake up and see every day. First thing you see when you wake up in the morning. Cockroach to greet you. What a like change in scenery from like majestic to like this. But let's go and see the Mount Rainier build again, because that's definitely got its plus sides to it. So let's go and experience that one last time. Run through the hellish landscape of dropped leaves before we get there. Oh, thank you for the love in chat for that island. Curious Iris deserves it. And oh no, it's getting too silhouette-y. There's actually a quote that Shivy did once about that very phenomenon. Let me see if I can pull up the quote. Oh gosh, I'm like trying to scroll through my Streambot quotes. Sorry for being this way. I guess I don't really know how to find the one that I want, but Rossetti used to say, you resetty when it gets too silhouette-y, and that's the way I feel when it comes to Animal Crossing landscaping. When everything becomes a silhouette, you know, it's like you can't work on your build anymore sometimes, but yeah, there's the mountain as a silhouette, sadly, because sunset is starting to happen. But if you get a little closer, you'll be able to see the mountain in all its glory again. Just have to approach it from an angle to where the silhouette isn't becoming a thing. That's another one of your quotes. Seriously though, I want to find the one that I was talking about, just because I don't want to look dumb. Oh, okay, it was quote 9. How do you pull up a certain quote? Like, quote 9? Why didn't mine work? Whatever, I give up. I give up. Thank you all so much for hanging out during my Mount Rainier build and for being here. Thanks for the support. I really appreciate it. I had a good time, and tomorrow I'm gonna try to stream tomorrow as long as I know sometimes I get a little like, oh gosh, I'm tired AF. I need to take a nap, and sometimes I'm a little inconsistent because of that. So yeah, hopefully if all goes well, tomorrow I'll stream in Bywater, and that'll be like a Shire themed island work. And I know Bywater looks like a little rough, like because I haven't finished my paths yet, but we'll still try to make some progress on various aspects of Bywater, and I'll see you all next time. I would say that this is maybe a curtain draw on the Mount Rainier build, and I think the next time I do a building stream, it'll be like whatever I choose to build next. I know technically it's a little rough around the edges, like I don't think I fully dedicated myself to like this spot, so yeah, maybe I'll do a slight fiddling off stream, but yeah, I'm proud. We did it. What is the item on top of the mountain? Ooh, that is a a pumpkin carriage. Oh, it has a cooldown Venus. Oh, so Shivy got it. Shivy has the magic touch. There's the silhouette quote that's very relevant to this situation right now. Oh, and good night, Shivy. Good night, Bruschetta and Lee. And good night, Mary. Thank you again. Good night, Iris and Venus. And oh, thank you, Projector. Unfortunately, most of this island is kind of a hot mess, but I do like that I have this natural oasis full of butterflies and dragonflies. I get a kick out of the dragonflies just go nuts over here. Good night, Shivy and GPV and Junksland and Alino. I really appreciate everyone. And let me just see real quick. Wanna check Twitch. Alright, so do y'all want to go on a raid? It might be like a little late, but Tidu Shot is on my stream team and they're playing some Dead by Daylight. How many of you all play Dead by Daylight? I know some of y'all are fans of it. I've heard good things. I've heard that it's a really fun game to play with friends, and I've watched Sailor Venus stream it before. So Tidu Shot is on my stream team. Let's go and show some love and be one of my first stream team raids. I've only done one other stream team raid, so feel free to come on this raid with me and go say hi to Titishot, and maybe we can ask how they really pronounce the name, because I bet I'm not saying it right. But I hope you all have a wonderful evening, and I'll see you all tomorrow, and thank you again for everything, and see you over in the stream, and thank you so much. You know of the game but never played. Yeah, I bet I would suck at it like I do with anything competitive, but I know it's a good time. So yeah, bye everyone. Thank you so much.